Stan? So,
If you didn't know how to hack things, we could go inside of the Russian embassy and hack their anti-air and blow this thing up. Coming back from the northwest.
Dispatch 497 again requesting 77 to get me these 3 officers that are down transported, please.
I'm coming. I'll come get you.
Great Ocean, Tongva.
Over there, we're still getting actively bombed at MRPD. Almost coming back, southeast.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of comp work while this is happening. Because I don't want to keep running around with evidence in my pockets. I need to process stuff.
That metal hole, it looks like it's made of goddamn vibranium. We have to aim for the pilot. Aim for the pilot when it gets low. David's might be down.
I'll go find David.
He fell off the roof. I think he fell.
He fell off the vehicle. Or off the roof.
From the west, eastbound. Doors are closed. Doors are closed. It's your David's. He might have got blown off the rooftop.
David, I got him. He's on the floor. He's down.
It's climbing high altitude.
Dave, efforts won't be in vain.
It's going for a nosedive.
We're going 376 to the Tongva to pick
It's
up.
nosediving straight towards us. It's letting loose some bombs. Move, move, move.
We're gonna go to Sonora and get a plane.
Coming back from the northwest.
Stubble, I'm gonna go to Sandy Shores and get a plane. I don't want to get bombed while I'm trying to get this thing in there.
Copy that. The top of MLPD has sustained heavy damage.
Hello. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Prominent. Through thick and thin, the stream will always win. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 21 years. Yeah. Dude, he's having such a good time.
Tower again. I have pistol ammo now.
Down!
Motherfucker, are you leaving me here?
No, Jada!
Now I can vote. I vote
Get
no,
him inside!
no to everything.
It's from PD 52's inside of MRPD. Stay inside! There, I'll cover you. Get him go! It's coming!
I'm back with my feet for my slip and fall. I'm coming back, Stubble.
I've got 6 bullets left. I'm grabbing more magazines.
What the hell is happening right now?
Russian bomber is going over MRPD. It's doing bomb runs, Angel.
What?
We've got people on the roof with 5.7s, but we're not very effective.
Bomber's coming in over Legion Square.
West side. Aim for the pilot.
Aim for the pilot. Oh.
It's letting loose on bombs on the
Dude,
rooftop.
Miles is nuts.
Back left engine, heavily damaged.
Sorry, you're just standing here doing fuck all. Oops, we should probably shut off the lights.
He's toying with us. He's doing barrel rolls. He's coming back from the west. 22 left.
Well, we'll toy with his dead body after we shoot him out of the cockpit. David's light up the shot.
Do we have...
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, we know. It's coming back. It's west, southwest. Angel, we're 15 minutes into the siege. The rooftop, it's destroyed. It's been leveled.
Do we have any of our jets left?
2-3 is scrabbling one right now.
Down. Copper is grabbing one of our final whiplashes.
Alright, 10 for it.
All right, dispatch 497. I've got the 3 down officers. We're heading to Sandy Shores Medical.
Copy that. Crusade is not safe. The bomber is going for a long run southbound.
Hey, Stubble, we only have 1 missile left.
If Crusade isn't safe, where should I go?
Maybe back to Viceroy.
Didn't they run out of missiles in Independence Day?
They did.
Copper is coming back. You're gonna need that missile.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
It's going over Crusade Medical. Remember, aim for the cockpit, or when the bomb doors open, aim for the bombs inside.
Oh shit!
1 tap with a missile, yeah. Easy.
I think the engines are smoking stubs.
Coming back for another run, northwest.
I don't think there's more. Doesn't look like it.
Towards Mission Road.
Yes, it's down!
It's down! 1 bomber down. Copper, don't arm the missile.
I'm not. I'm holding off.
Copy that. Be advised, we haven't seen the MiGs for a good 10-20 minutes, but there's still 2 or 3 MiGs outstanding.
No.
Would you like EMS to reroute to MRPD just in case anyone else goes down?
A-phone, we should have some officers. We need ground units to secure that wreckage right now. They're gonna have a bunch of civilians being nosy looking at it. We need to see if there's a pilot inside. ASAP, 76.
The 20?
What's a 20?
Should be in the canal by MRPD, Vespucci Bridge.
Okay, 3676.
Okay.
Status of the shots outside.
Fuck.
Copy that.
17's with the thingamajig.
Alright, I'll go to Sandy. Or actually, we'll go to LSA.
The other chair's over Bolingbroke.
Get a perimeter around the bomber. Make sure nobody interferes.
There's a bunch of civilians that were looking at the head end of the bomb site now. And they have guns in hand.
Angel, do you have jet cert? Yes, right?
Yeah, I have the jet site.
Come to LSIA. Please. Meow.
There's no one in the cockpit.
Copy that. Is there a burn to a crisp or something? It was a big explosion.
I don't see anything. The body might have flew out of the airport.
Maybe it was a drone.
6476 at 911 LSIA. System signals there.
Copper, Angel, can you sort out the RSA stuff? It's probably some military equipment. Underwood had some, but it blew up.
I am over the tarmac right now, and I'm searching for any equipment.
It's probably going to be at the hangar. That's where the military have been dropping stuff off recently.
Or by the what? Say that again?
The eastern hangar on the southern edge.
Alright, got it. Yeah, there's 2 jets inside.
Let's collect evidence on this bad boy.
Any evidence on the plane?
No. Copper gets sucked into engine, turns into pasta sauce.
The plane wreckage is code 4.
Copper is now bolognese.
Dispatch from 303. Is there anybody
Very
still
delicious.
in ATC? Any unidentified aircraft?
Negative. No aircraft found.
Is there another jet in here? Oh.
ATC does not detect any jet currently. You've won.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe get rid of it. At least park it. And then I'm gonna try and fuel these things.
Alright, 2523 LSA.
303, same traffic. Hey, Copper, are these 2-seaters?
Yeah, come be my co-pilot.
F-14s.
Copper, I'll get it with you.
Just don't rely on the flares. They don't work.
Angel, grab someone to be a co-pilot.
Hey, is there anyone available to be a co-pilot right now? Can do it?
I've just been down. I can't.
You ever flown one of these?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you did the other day, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
We're gonna get some extra gas.
Or is it,
Top ourselves off.
I'll move the car.
I think this should be fine.
Maybe, but I know like the proper spot's right in the middle.
I am the proper spot.
2 plus
Well,
2
it's
equals
just over
medium
the
PC.
bomber.
Wahoo.
76 MR. It's LSA.
Copper, you get to refuel it there.
What are we doing with the bomber? Make sure you catalog it. We need to know everything that we can about it. Keep civilians away.
Would you say?
Just fell off a bridge trying to get a view of it.
Would you say stubble?
Were you able to refuel it there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Our refueling hose is very, very long.
693 to EMS.
Send it.
We have an individual who thought it would be funny to get up close and personal with the Megan fell off the bridge near MRPD and the Scoochie Canals.
10-4, B76.
Thank you.
I'm gonna eat this pizza.
Alright. Getting locked on by something?
No, we're locking on to something.
Oh, you're locking on to David.
I'm not. I mean, the jet is. The jet just wants to kill. Can't do anything about it.
Which one am I getting in, the black one or the white one?
Black one,
one.
hopping in.
The jet just has a hunger for blood.
Well, that's just getting locked on by Angel. Oh,
My desk got a
beautiful
hurt
weather.
lady.
It's very foggy right now.
Do you have a cool call sign, Copper?
Yeah, Meteor 1.
Meteor 1.
Yeah, death by meteor, man.
This is Meteor 1 taking off, LSA.
Doctor, you been taking off?
Godspeed.
What the fuck happened to the ground? This looks like shit.
What the fuck was that?
Got a fast
enemy
mover up our
bogey.
left.
Alright, let's see what I'm playing with over here. Fast mover south, there's two of them. Two of them in the sky over Vespucci Beach.
Are you up here, Angel?
He's popping slaves. I'm trying to take evasive maneuvers and take a shot.
5 minute controls back here, let me take a look. There's another one, southwest, altitude 4,000, speed 400.
I'm off your left wing now.
Eyes on the close. Missiles loose on you. Angel is down. Angel and Davidson down.
What the fuck?
It's just us up here. We've lost all wingmen.
How many MiGs are up?
Looks like 2 or 3 MiGs and we're in an F-16.
I'm gonna try to get up.
Copy that.
So
Two
do
of
not
them on
rely on
the
these
LSA.
flares. They do not work.
Did we hit? Did we hit?
Copy that. No hit. Missile loose. No hit. Targets eastbound over downtown. Continuing westbound. Westbound was Vespucci Beach. I've got eyes on one target. Beast be there. Doing a low fly.
Flares. Shit, flares.
Scrambled our lock with flares. We're continuing over the rental spot for the civilian docks. It's southbound, wind north. Got a lot of flares.
I'm coming up in the air.
Copy that, it's on our tail. We're northbound over Vespucci. It's gonna get a missile. Copper, evasive maneuver, missile loose, missile loose!
No, fuck! What evasive maneuver? It was a good time. I'm gonna see if we can get out of the jet. No, we can't.
Stumbles down!
No, there's no flares.
497 is going to 76.
Go to the Dutch London ferry mouth as I've got the one listed at a saying.
Yeah, firm. Just be careful out there in the water. You know, they might need to wash up a little bit first.
All those crashes.
I don't know what that car was.
Like,
You go down too deep, you know.
Yeah, what's up? I'm giving a
He
tour.
ain't
It's
no
Alan
coming
Carter. It's
back.
Alan Carter. I'm giving a tour. I'm giving a tour.
Yeah, my God. I was on the bottom of the fucking ocean, though. This is a little easier.
I'll assist you if I can. Let me go to these two first.
Let EMS know when it's code 4 to roll in for the ones that are on land.
2 + 2 equals me being pussy.
What were those people doing?
Alright, let's get you out.
Hey, cut off.
Oh, there you go.
178 on this channel.
A5 is Russian.
No, that was so cool.
It's what now?
The Russians, they're attacking MRPD.
All right, well, I guess we move on because we can't return to this situation.
Yeah, we tried shooting. We got one of them down. There's another.
32 gigafridges.
I've got a
yeah, thank you, cut off.
Alphas down
If
on
you can
Cali
wheel
Avenue.
all 32
Those are
gigafridges
retrieved from the
over
aircraft.
here. Thank you very much. Thank you so
Give me
much.
Code 4 on scene.
EMS will be 76 and 2 max.
Every typhoon are down.
Got him? Okay. Alright, perfect.
693 is documented the making the canals. Just keep watching it, or what should I do with it?
Alright, we needed to get to extract those ones from the ocean as well.
Alright, I might have to come do that.
Oh, 10-4, okay. You got that one. I'm gonna 76 over to Dutch London, then I was just at the docks.
Make it 5 people and make them give you
I'm gonna head over to the other one.
Is there anything we should be looking out for? Because I've just got on duty.
Whoa, 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 you gotta defeat me first. Hi!
Alright, Mac, I'm gonna head to LSIA.
Oh.
Alright, 49776 LSIA.
Where are they? Oh yeah, 209 and
That's pretty much all I have.
Angel are over there.
How about that? Oh, I guess so. Whoa,
664's got Marine 2, 76 of the
Thank you for being my co-pilot, Stubble.
No.
Huh?
Come back and pick me up before you head all the way out there.
I didn't hear what you said. I've got mud on my head. They put me in the dirt.
They're here. Help.
Ouch.
Hello.
Officer, are you still with me?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Got bombed missile then, I guess.
What?
Have a look at the injuries. Sorry, nothing.
Grab oxygen tank from your car. It's better than getting it from the boat.
Oh, a lot of one right here. I'm just gonna go forward, get all the fun ones cleaned up. Get the suit off, okay.
I don't know how our island isn't radiated with all the shit we have.
I know. It's all side of it.
Goddamn Paris. When will they stop?
This is just the beginning.
We should just find some bunkers to go inside. There's tiny bomb everywhere.
This is how I die.
No!
Is this how I
Hey,
die?
so the wind was having cooled down. Let's get some wind cream on for you.
It might be.
I'm getting an IV going, alright?
No!
Okay.
Let's get some painkillers into it.
No!
Hoping that
Okay.
No.
It's not gonna be.
Into it.
It's looking good. It's looking great.
Let's go get all the burn things here covered up properly.
Done.
I'm burned.
Unless this is how I die.
No! Oh, that's pretty good. I think that's like my lucky number.
There we go, all cleaned up and all brand covered up properly.
Well, you
Safety on
can't
the
death
boat
roll
team.
yourself, dude.
Why not?
Because I said you can't. It's kind of fucked up. Thank you.
Okay, so
Are both 13 alphas loaded up into the ambo?
10-4. You drive.
Alright. Is there anything else that we need to do at this scene? Has everything been documented?
can we do?
I'll take that as a no, alright. I want one call sign just to call out who's going to document the scene. Preferably,
We'll document it.
Preferably a cadet.
With our
I know there are several
blood.
on scene.
Oh my god!
5-7 is going to document the scene.
Documented the Meg in the canals.
There's been a lot of aviation themed
Don't think there's
terrorism
any
last
way
week
of
or so,
getting
huh?
this, taken care of or strapped down.
I blame the
that's
fog.
okay. Yeah,
Same.
just documentation will be fine.
I think
on
it's
that.
like, you know, calling
That's
the
what I'm pulling out
airplanes
now.
here. You know, like mating seating, you know? They're just showing up and they're like, what's going on? I got the call. Looking for hot jets near you.
2 + 2 equals me being a
That'll
pussy.
draw him out. You know, Copper, when we were on the rooftop getting bum run, I was blasting the siren for like 5 minutes straight.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Was it
While I
working?
was shooting at her.
Was it working?
What's that song?
The air raid.
It worked. It got people inside.
That's good.
I think there were a load of people just watching from like the freeway.
Give me the one that you have because yours is very loud.
Okay.
Hey, Scarlett. I think we're the 6 years. I mean, 6 refrigerators? 6 fridges. Thank you.
Dr. Kate, we have another terrorism attack.
Thank you, Dr. Kate. Whoa! My surgery was a success.
Same traffic.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Those missiles
All
are
right,
fast
well,
as
the blown
hell.
up jet is still here. Do you want us to call for a local impound on it for you?
Well, maybe we could
Everything
dodge
that
it, but
moved,
don't
I
even
was
know if
trying
we
to
can.
shoot, and it didn't fucking matter, dude.
2 + 2 equals me being a
I
pussy.
really did
Three
consider
kills.
jumping out and wingsuiting away, but I was like, no, we
You
can
should
dodge
have done it.
I'm
That would
believing.
have. That would have been.
It would have been really sick, but I was like, I don't want to just like.
Yeah,
You know,
I
what
get
if I
it.
did it and then you dodge the missile? Then I look like a dumbass.
Like a pussy.
Enigma, it doesn't. It's the right way out.
Had no
It's not
faith.
worth it. Now, if I'm
Dude, I'm
alone
not
in it,
sure
I'll definitely.
how we're supposed
what
to
happened?
bank on the jet that hard because we lose so much thrust and we can't move. Hello, Booba.
Hi, you guys okay?
Yeah. We were wearing the flight
That's
suits,
not
you
it.
know.
I mean, it's just a Wednesday, you know.
It's the Wednesday Los Santos.
All right,
Yeah, I heard we were getting
still
bombed.
left in the ocean.
Yeah,
was,
so
was
it's not because
David?
the EMS was patrolling and then got hit by a missile from a MiG at 400 miles per hour, and they got blown up.
Yeah.
And then Air 1 was getting
One
locked
wall.
on,
I
and
think
then
we're the
Underwood
16
brought out Whiplash,
refrigerators.
and while he was flying up, he accidentally hit the missile fire button and lost $1 million. And then he reached out to the military, and then they were like, "Hey, have some F-16s."
They're
So
$3
then
million
Underwood,
a missile.
They're 3 now?
Yes,
Wow.
they've always.
Wow. So, I mean, that's a conversation for you and Underwood.
Doctor, one, I'm rearmed and
Really?
reloaded with an F-14.
That's like more money than
Oh
I
my
ever
god.
had.
Well-
Angel's got another F1.
I'm
Gotta
at,
go.
Zancudo.
Okay.
Are you in the area now?
Steal a car. Steal a car.
Mac!
Steal the car.
LSI, Mac, let's go. Let's get more jets.
Not yet.
Mac, drive
Wait, what?
these.
Where we
Drive
going?
More
these.
jets.
Where?
Stubble and
LSI.
copies. Drive these. LSIAs.
I thought you were taking up an okay.
I'm going. So we get more jets?
Yes.
Are they still up?
Yeah.
Yes. Stubble, do you want to be my pilot?
Sure, I can give it a go. I'm just gonna warn you, I'm really bad at landings.
We don't, what? Okay, Stubble, we don't need to land. We just need to get in the air and shoot.
That's the thing.
Fast 110, 1041.
You've never piloted?
That's what it is. Oh no, I piloted a lot.
Okay.
It's just, when we were in the mix last week, I was trying to do some 600 miles per hour landings. It did not go
That is
well.
very silly. You're such a silly guy.
But hey, I lived. The plane didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the lights.
I've had
at
a
the
few
end
of those
the
kind of
runway?
crashes.
Yeah, the lights at the end of the runway, the red little. Let's just say the landing gear hit that at 500 miles
The lights
per hour.
that tell you not to land here.
Yeah, I ejected out of the plane, like hit the grass, lived, but then the
Again,
plane
not
blew up.
one to the north, over the Phantom Blanca.
Mac, do you have a co-pilot?
No.
Taking evasive maneuvers,
There are more planes here.
just overflying
Oh.
the
Maybe
pilot.
that's
Oh no.
Airplane uppies.
No more jets. What are we gonna do?
Try the other hangar.
Airplanes uppies.
Worst case scenario, we'll just take up a hand glider and shoot our pistols.
Or we join a new channel and go do police work. Dude, those froggers are actually nuts.
Oh my god, they're so fast.
They go a billion miles an hour and they turn on a dime.
Maybe Underwood can figure out a way to get some more jets down
Well,
here.
he's got that contact in the military, so.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. I'm starting to question some of our contacts, dude.
Underwood, are you on freak?
Right behind you, there's a hostile.
So what do you
Make
think?
29.
Do we wait? Wait for plane?
I'm fine.
watching the GPS to see if Underwood
can
or
chill.
Angel are about to die.
I don't
Are
think
they
Underwood's on this frequency.
Stab City. They're having a dogfight.
Oh, they're Underwood and Angel in the jet?
Oh, go on. Yeah, we hit him over grapeseed.
Oh, they hit him.
One jet down.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, there was an S++.
Yeah, I'm having issues with my radio. Sometimes it fires a missile
what
when
kind
I
of
use
car
it,
was it?
so I gotta be
I got
careful.
you. Are you on our wing?
We've had a very small call volume, so
Hey, bum.
imagine it's probably not hard to
Cool, we just flashed 1 wing 29.
10 F2?
That's plus boost. Let's go blow
I'm
them.
going to look that up.
Yeah, what is it?
Well,
10?
Angel said we splash.
Alright, go
Let's go to
and
S+.
take us to
All right. I think we killed the rest of the day.
We need to get some fuel. I'm gonna touch down at LSI and refuel.
Oh wait, my charger's here.
It kind of looks like an Audi
earlier, but got skipped.
I don't know if we have the units to do that. That's
R8.
Then 4.
10 can attach.
Obey
I think we have
10F.
enough. We got like 4 or 5 charges on patrol.
Ten's gonna spool up Air 1.
$370, what's your 20?
So they got it.
Yeah.
That's good.
They're coming in
aren't
for
there
landing.
Two, though? Oh, they're coming in.
Sick. Okay, I lied about the landing.
They're gonna come from that way. Wait, no. Wait, it is. Oh, fuck yeah.
It looks sick. I thought you saw that. I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything, and I'm like, I hope it. Mac's just fucking around, right?
I was looking at the
Murders the man.
Underwood, I'm touching down for gas.
Oh, where's Stubble? I have a headache.
Air 1 out to the S+.
The other one? Yeah, I don't know.
They're going outbound Mount Vinewood, approaching Zanco de Barranca.
Do we want Air 1 up in the air if we got Russian jets overflying the airspace?
I really don't think you want to put a helicopter.
No.
Okay, I know it.
Stubble, what's your status? I think I had a headache.
Driving around, Crusade, cool.
That looks awesome.
Hey guys,
Hey, good work, good work.
thanks. I splashed a MiG-29.
Fuck yeah, fuck that thing.
Yeah, there's like $30 million of Russian tech. on
S++
it.
What did it say
entering
when you
Route
killed it?
68, going westbound
It didn't say anything.
from Mount
That's
Vinewood
right, because
Drive.
it's dead.
Exactly. It just went.
To the westbound.
Christ,
there's
guys.
another one.
This shit's hard, okay? You guys don't know. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I think that's the one that Underwood was.
Okay, we're gonna go get up in the sky.
Underwood, how
Alright,
do
good
you
luck.
deploy the flares?
I don't know, my shit's scuffed as hell. Every time I yaw left, it fires a flare.
Because that would be really useful.
Good advice, got a low-flying jet over LSA, north to south.
Looks like no, it's not the bomber. Underwood, be careful out there.
Where is it?
It's on the north side of LSIA, going east to west. It's almost
Oh, that's
to
me.
the. Is
I
it?
see flares in the sky.
That could
I
be
copy.
Q, our technician.
East to west. Looks like one of ours.
I
Yeah.
think it's our technician.
Yeah, I think that was Underwood. The GPS is a little delayed.
Our Valkyrie was up in the sky.
30323 at LSA.
Ooh. They didn't go in formation. Oh, at least he's working on it.
I think Underwood's
These
fucked
things are
up.
fucking sweet. Wait, what's,
Yeah, they
what's
are.
fucked up?
Underwood said that he was having problems.
Oh, yeah, he got shot down with him earlier.
He said
Yeah.
his stuff, his equipment's all scuffed up.
I know, he was shooting
He
flares
keeps-
off like fucking everywhere.
Yeah, he's still doing it. I was asking him how he's engaging the flares, how he's deploying them. He doesn't know. He said on the radio that every time he banks,
Dispatch going 10-7, 5 mic.
it shoots flares. Where are we going?
Yeah. Did you want to stay down there? I don't know what the fuck to do. They're just gonna fly around for a bit.
Okay.
Who's that? Is that Ziggy?
No, it's David.
Oh.
David's almost got taken out by a taxi. Stubble, do you want us to come pick you up?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Where are you? LSA.
We were negotiating with each other about whether or not we were going to leave you at the airport.
He wasn't even nearby.
He had a headache.
Oh, he
But he's
had
still
that.
in the
Oh, I
CVPI.
see,
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Sorry, I was confused there. I've been up for like 24 hours, so
Yeah,
I'm
leave
just,
me if you're still in
a little
CVPI.
out of
Like
it.
one of the cop
What
cars
the
are on
fuck
scene.
is that? That's awesome. Woo! You're in a car, dude.
I said that on the radio like 3 times.
Who are you?
You don't need a pickup. You have a car.
I just said that. I said I'm in a car. I can take one of these.
Man,
There's a
what
bunch of
else can we
cars
add
back
to the weather to make this absolutely terrible?
Rain.
It is raining.
Thunderstorm. Not just rain, but thunderstorm.
Alright,
And
looks like we're entering a
snow.
heavy weather system here in Derwin.
And hail.
And it's sandstorm. Tornado. Tornado.
Oh, I want to see a tornado.
More
Go on.
fog.
What street you at?
I want to see a tornado.
7,500.
Yeah, that would
I
be
want to
sick.
see one.
That would be pretty crazy.
I want to watch a fucking giant tornado like
I like
rip up
that.
like some
Was it the four
farmland.
of us that have
Not
probably
just a
never been in a
tornado.
tornado? We're like, yeah, let's get a tornado.
A snow
That
nado.
was so sick. We have no idea what it's like.
There's some people that just live with tornadoes like every week. And
Yeah.
Shit just gets destroyed and all their cows die because they fly in the sky.
Jesus Christ,
Uh-huh.
Derwin.
Get like one of those
Sorry.
wingsuits with a parachute, you know, just jump in it, then fly off, and then
Look,
pull your
Stubble
chute.
has on. Stubble.
I'm gonna dive
I
down
can run
first.
into it.
You
a
run
enact
over
and
Mr. Notice
wingsuit
to give me a
into
space and,
a tornado
I'm down.
and
then
collect
I'll use the
valuable data.
momentum.
We can reenact Twister.
Whoa.
And you guys used to be married?
Did we?
Yes.
I remember that. They had like the little fucking little things that spun around in it.
Yeah.
Little fucking flying spinner things.
You guys used to be married, but your love for the chase of the storm had to pull you guys apart because you guys didn't see eye to eye on everything. It was a forbidden love.
You gonna drive the pickup truck like full speed into it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, and things are flying off the side
And
of
then-
it on the back.
You guys tether yourselves to a pipe in the eye of the storm and make out?
Wait, why that last one?
What?
Why not?
Because we're reenacting the movie Twister.
Oh.
76
Yeah.
911.
I'm gonna be the bad guy. I have all this advanced tech. And I'll be like, you guys are never
you
gonna be
secretly
anything
making
in
a
the weather
tornado.
studying industry.
How much fuel you got?
We're at half.
My blog is
Wanna
better.
land? This is the deal?
Yeah. Sabotage their research.
What do you have?
You'll never be credited by the Weather Channel ever.
All right.
Okay, well,
Go to police work.
go be a cop.
You're gonna run out of flights there in Derwin.
I got 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, bad guy always dies. Bad guy always dies. That's a trope, man. Are you trying to reverse pit him? Later, Stubble. Ugh. Ow, my sciatica! Stop it! Ow!
When I'm gonna touch down with you.
What?
He's a fucking clown.
I'm gonna fix this air raid.
Yeah, I gave up my commander spot, so they started fucking. I've never been.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, well, when I was, obviously when I was CPD. Oh, he sent that shit.
Uh-huh.
I was fucking commander spot, which was LT and all that, and I have never seen a turnover in terms of like the organization so fast in my life. Like,
what do you mean?
Tags are gone in like 2 minutes.
Oh, when you moved to the state police?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
They
no,
fucking-
dude.
They probably
People
filled the spot immediately too. On top
so
of it.
sour, so fucking sour.
Send it.
So Brooklyn is
I don't give a
ready
shit.
for
Whatever.
continues to prescribe
Honestly, I didn't give a fuck after a while anyway. I wasn't really doing the command thing anymore anyway.
10-9?
I was for a while and
Officer
wasn't getting credit for it,
Brooklyn
so then I said, fuck it, I'm gonna keep working.
Is this loud?
Oh, I thought that was you?
Available then, I guess.
Fucking, I thought that was, I was like looking around for it.
Okay, we'll do
No, it's something that Stubble and I were doing yesterday.
I'm still busy. You could
That
charge
fucking
about
threw
I
me
think it
off
was
so
with
hard.
Bones.
later.
Oh, I...
Is there a jet out there, Angel?
What do you mean?
I can hear a jet in the air.
Yeah,
need, like,
there
10
could be
minutes.
still one more. There was 2 MiG-29s that
Okay.
are
Okay.
14 down. I splashed one, but there could be another. There's an
Oh, there's a
attack
helicopter there.
helicopter.
You see that? Is that an attack helicopter?
It looks like it, yeah.
Filled up.
Yeah, me too.
It has to be loud enough. Damn it, dude. I know what to do.
Up in the air, I don't see that helicopter.
It's like I'm heading northeast.
Do you have any dispatch on ETC to give them guidance for the
I think
helicopter?
I might have a lock. It's over Viceroy. Oh, God, it might be just a vehicle.
In the sky? No. I keep doing this personal vehicle shit.
Could be a plane helicopter. It just looks strange.
Okay, if there's civilian aircraft up, dispatch to an ATC, order them to land. We can't be letting civilian aircraft up in the air.
Yeah, I definitely need ATC up right now.
I don't think we have dispatch.
Can we move the jet stuff to Channel 1? It's going on for like 2 or 3 hours. Should probably try and get some normal patrol up.
I saw that, Emerag.
At 350, 1080, northbound Davis with the S-Plus boost.
Wait, we're
Right
looking at?
eastbound. Hey, phone, we're doing it, but we're not bringing out one in case it gets blown out the sky by a MiG. We're doing eastbound, Carson Ave.
The skies might be clear right now. I'm gonna land and help you out there, Stubble.
Alright, Booba, Get an L1. Screw it. What's the worst thing that happens? You get blown up? That happens on F-plus anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Still on secondary eastbound range, so there's going to be like a blackish reddish color R35 tailing. The primary car is going to be this orange and colored Dominator GT northbound Poplar Street.
Ooh.
Also a green in color possible Porsche, and looks like Hydra flag inside of the cars.
2-3 attaching.
Yeah, trackers already all for Poplar, passing the Trooper PD.
Davis, you want to call?
Sure, I'll run it.
Yeah.
On Poplar Street, passing Hollis Autos. Intersection point here is going to be Elgin. Trackers off, I want to give a little bit before we go PBS here. We're here westbound Poplar Street, approaching Elgin. Right northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, passing over Spanish. Oop, watch out for these crazy locals. Passing Bridge, northbound Elgin. Preparing to full send towards 22 is eastbound on, westbound correction, on Clinton. Vehicles 50 on Clinton, still pointing westbound, reversing eastbound, pointing southbound on Elgin. Intersection point is going to be Elgin and Neil Lopero and Pillbox here. 22 last is where west on Vinewood. The catch-up units get to like Boulevard Lopero. 22, we're southbound on Meteors. My first intersection point meet at like Elgin and near Pillbox. Southbound Meteor. Passing Pillbox here. Approaching San Andreas, preparing for a right-hand turn. We're west on San Andreas. Approaching Lower Power, passing Lower Power, westbound on San Andreas. Passing Peaceful, westbound San Andreas. Units catch up at Rockford. 22, we're taking the right northbound onto Ginger Street, going to be merging on Del Perro Freeway. Stand by, looking like we're going off-road towards Del Perro East. VCB, I got stuck on the tree stubble. All right, never mind. We're U-turning, turning around, going back towards San Andreas. Now we're taking Ginger Street Tunnel. Ginger Street Tunnel westbound, units on San Andreas to catch up. I attempt to take the jump here, stand by. 22 not taking a jump, left southbound on Ginger Street. Another left eastbound on San Andreas. Catch up on Lower Power. Eastbound on San Andreas. Full send eastbound on San Andreas, approaching Los Lagunas. Past Los Lagunas, taking upper San Andreas. Not taking the jump, left northbound, Upper Power.
10-9.
Booba, status L1.
I'm one mic from getting in the helicopter. I gotta go pick up Jaden though.
I need you ASAP.
Eastbound occupation, left southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Preparing for a right-hand turn. They're doing circles around the bar. They might have a block. We're westbound San Andreas. Go left southbound into the Vespucci Alleyways. Having Vespucci, we're Vespucci West. VCB.
Southbound Power Street. Take southbound Power Street. Outside of Apple, they got a lot of distance to primary. I need L1! Continuing southbound Power Street. Left, eastbound, 22, southbound off Forum and Innocent. Continuing southbound.
Dave is near Maze Bank Arena here. Also, units get the east towards Capitol.
Eastbound Forum. McDonald. Continue eastbound McDonald past the BSK garage. Cross for Lowenstein. Continue eastbound. Left, northbound, Little Bighorn.
Units will get to El Rancho here.
Okay.
Capitol.
It was either the car or the pole, I guess.
They're going up
I
to
don't
Capitol.
know.
Slowing, left, west,
Nice.
BCB. Last seen on Innocence westbound, Innocence west, past Crusade Medical. Booba, get L1, continue westbound.
I have visual. They're far from me. They're right northbound Elgin. BCB under the freeway.
What did you hit?
Under the freeway. They did not continue north.
Shooting the boost.
A vehicle?
Orange color, 8 to S+. Coming 8 to 7. I've seen under Olympic, Elgin, maybe around Power Street.
I'm a code 6 eastbound under Olympic, because I'm also code 6 maybe the Hobo Camp or towards Lower La Puerta area. Maybe they went through under Olympic and went to La Puerta. Let's go for.
Keep a unit on Elgin and under Olympic. I'm gonna grab my co-pilot for code 6 for thermals.
2-3 will go Elgin. Olympic. It's that Carbo's black.
Code 6 and Old Benny's is code 4 as well.
Jaden, what's your 20? I know from 110.
It might be a long shot, but they were sticking on the highways most of the time when I was watching the tracker. Let's start spreading out, maybe check some of these gas stations. Check the gas station towards the west, Chain Gang, also UK Oil, and the Seaside gas station. I'm gonna check the eastern gas stations, GG Gas Go Farm, and check Mayor Park.
Two three, it's leaving GG gas station. I don't see anything. I'm gonna head over to Mandem. Go through Little Soul. Ugh.
This is Gold 4. I'm gonna go check Mayor Park.
Full Soul is clear.
Mayor Park's code 4 as well. I'm going to code 6 southbound towards LSIA area. Also going to code 6 over near Popular and the Frigate area. If I don't find anything over there, we can just call UTL.
Mandem's clear. I'm gonna check the gas station before Great Ocean.
That one's cleared.
Alright, copy.
Orchardville Shambles is code 4. Can I just get one unit to check around the tuning shop for me while I go code 6 LSI?
Air 1.
2-3, we'll head down there.
Tuner shop dock is code 4.
Hey, firm. LSI is code 4 as well. I don't see any movement here as well. I guess we can go ahead and call this UTL, Airwing and RTB. We joined the trackers literally off.
Nice lethargic. How I can see in this rain. I don't know. It's crazy though. Slow the fuck down. You're like a goddamn missile.
I'm so sorry.
Put your seatbelt on.
It is on. It is on.
Okay. You know, it'd be fun going to the Trooper PD and repairing. Oops. That'd be so much fun. We're gonna talk to Pierce. He said that he had like photos and evidence from like an officer being shot down at the cemetery. I don't know what it's about, but we'll collect it anyway and then figure out what report it goes to. And see if they already have this information. Gonna shoot you and then take a picture. I'm going to add it to my scrapbook. I can't wait to share it with the other scrapbooking friends that I've found on the internet. Oh my god. Dude, we're gonna end up making like an actual serial killer, and it's gonna sound like a customer service AI.
Hello.
Hey, Pierce.
How you Copper?
Hey, I am currently at the cemetery if you want to come down here.
Would you like to come to another location?
Sure.
It's not far.
Okay, where to?
Wait, what's that?
Where do I go?
Oh, Baker's here as well.
Okay.
Yeah, what was your number? Sorry.
Let me see what I got on my ticket. 627.
Yeah, just a little jog over to a gardening box.
Okay.
257, 76, latest 71
All
on
right.
base
I'll
of
see
the
you in a
app.
second.
See you soon.
All right, see. Ooh, Pierce sounds different. Yeah, it sounds like he's sick.
Dispatch back on frequency.
257 is 23.
Okay, that's marking.
They're not currently seeing anything.
How's the helipad at the Trooper PD? It's actually really good. We should go by. Go sweep off the helipad.
Tango
my
49,
God.
76, 911.
Not paying attention, dude.
Copy that, marking on your mount.
Ooh, watermelon. We'll bring Pierce a watermelon. Nothing like... Oh, it's a cabbage. Nothing like a roadside cabbage. A delicious roadside cabbage. Oh my god.
Chapter 1. The rumor. Trooper Jackie Snow had always been fascinated by science fiction, especially the idea of time travel. He had heard rumors of a scientist in Los Santos who had created a time-traveling device. Jackie was skeptical at first, but he couldn't shake the curiosity from his mind. One day, while on patrol in the city, Jackie stumbled upon a secluded laboratory. He peered inside and saw a man in a lab coat who introduced himself as Dr. Felix Dubois. Dr. Dubois was the rumored time-traveling scientist, and he claimed to have successfully built a device that could take a person back in time. Skeptical, but also intrigued. He
Tango
asked
49,
Dr. Dubois
23.
how the device worked and why he was keeping it hidden. The scientist explained that time travel was still a theoretical concept, and that he needed to keep the device a secret until he had enough data to prove its validity. The scientist offered to let Jackie be his first test subject, but Jackie declined, not willing to risk his life on an untested device. However, he promised Dr. Dubois that he would keep the time-traveling device a secret.
Snow would do
and
that
help him gather
100%.
more data on its functionality. From that day on, Trooper Jackie Snow became involved in the world of time travel, and the adventure to invent America before the Russians did it first was about to begin. Chapter 2.
Invented
Defending
America
the
before the Russians?
After several months of testing and gathering data, Dr. Felix finally had enough evidence to prove that his time-traveling device was a viable solution for traveling back in time. However, before he could share his findings with the world, the Russian mafia caught wind of the device's existence, and they were determined to steal it. Trooper Jackie Snow was on guard duty at the laboratory when the Russian mafia arrived, armed and dangerous. Jackie was outnumbered, but he was not going to let the Russians get their hands on the time-traveling device. Using his training and quick thinking, Jackie managed to fend off the attackers and keep the device out of their hands. But he knew that it was only a matter of time before the Russians would be back with a stronger force. Jackie took Dr. Felix and the time-traveling device to a secure location where they continue their research in peace. From that moment on, Jackie made it his mission to protect the device and the scientists from any threats. The journey to invent America before the Russians was now more important than ever. The fate of history was in their hands, and Trooper Jackie Snow was determined to succeed no matter what it takes. Chapter 3. The time-traveling device is completed. After months of hard work and dedication, Dr. Felix finally finished the time-traveling device. He was eager to test it, but he knew that he needed to be careful. Jackie was
the
always
little
by
portable
his side,
radio?
ready to protect the device and the scientists. However, one day, when Jackie was on patrol, Dr. Felix decided to test the device on himself. He left a note for Jackie explaining that the device was finally ready to go and thanking him for his help and protection. Jackie was shocked when he returned to the laboratory and found that Dr. Felix had disappeared. He quickly read the note, realizing that the scientist had gone back in time. Although Jackie was nervous about what might have happened to Dr. Felix, he knew that they had to continue their mission to invent America before the Russians. He carefully followed the instructions in the note and used the time-traveling device to go back in time himself. As he traveled back in time, Jackie thought about the journey ahead of him, and he was determined to succeed no matter what challenges he might face. The fate of history was in his hands, and he was ready to make his mark on the world.
Wow. Got it. Invent America before the Russians. Bravo. I'm trying to clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Hello.
Oh, Copper.
Got you something. You got some mud on your shoes? Here's.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna kick that off?
Okay.
It's making you drag your feet.
Alright.
Any minute now, you'll leap into the air and kick the mud off. Oh, there you go.
Gotcha.
Alright, look. I was on my way here. Oh my god. Here, you can have that too. I got you some potatoes. Don't eat the lettuce or the cheese. There you go. Oh, and I also got you some cabbage seeds. Cabbage seeds.
So potato and the cabbage. No, I can't eat the lettuce or the cheese?
No, it's rotting.
Okay.
It's rotten.
All right.
I have to
I'm
pee
sorry
so
I didn't
bad.
bring any to grab joints before I came here. I would have gave you some. But if you
That's
stop
okay.
at the shop later, I can get them to you.
Give me a second. I'm gonna run to this bush and piss.
All right.
Don't come over here.
What?
Don't come over here. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna pee. Actually, you know what? We're gonna listen to First Man. Okay, we're not. You're gonna just listen to the sound of the rain. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Well, findings were victims to the Mandem fell in the crypt. Brooklyn and Ivan. When oh shit.
I didn't mean to do that. Or did I?
I don't know.
Well. Jig up, Pierce.
Oh, man.
Brooklyn and I figured out what you're really up to.
Yeah. I see right through you, Pierce.
Oh, jeez. If it wasn't for these meddling kids, I would have got away with it.
How are you, Copper?
I'm okay.
It's been a while.
Yep.
Yeah, so I went down in the crypt to do a little inspection, and they folks were speaking with another folk, and that folk being a Mandem folk. But I didn't hear the conversation, and they stopped conversing when I got down there. So my intuition is apparently I didn't realize they were in danger. And so I did a quick look around, and I went back out, and there's another Mandem fella at the top of the stairs leaning against the wall. And I'm told his name is Sparky, and the one down that was below is named Matt. And Matt stabbed Brooke in the gut.
The fuck?
And Sparky shot Ivan. I don't know where where were you hit?
The head.
Oh Jesus, the head. Oh,
thankfully it was a graze, but
yeah. Even a graze can do a lot of damage.
Very true.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm glad you guys are both
So
alive.
yeah, the Mandem up to no good out there. I don't know why.
Sparky Kane almost shot me in the head about a month ago down there.
What the fuck? Can we ban Mandem altogether?
What? Yeah. Okay. I mean, you could tell them you don't want them there, and then they're gonna want to do more stuff to you.
Yeah, probably.
Why did they attack you? Do you have any idea, or is it just the fact that you guys were just there?
I have an idea. That's
okay.
I've been trying to become friends with Matt, and I don't think Sparky likes it. Because they always say family first. They know I'm a cop, and they don't want that in the middle of their game.
Yeah, I've had that experience with a lot of crews. They don't want cops coming around their crew because it starts to confuse the members.
Yeah, this isn't the first time I've been stabbed this week by a gang member. In the same spot.
Well, the people that you have contact with, do you guys talk about continuing the friendship, or are you guys severing things, or?
With who?
The people that you've had a relationship with.
So the first time I got stabbed, it was a friend before I was a cop. We met up. I told him I was a cop. They weren't happy with it. And I told him that I still cared about them, and I thanked them for, helping me become the person I am today. And they weren't happy with it, so they got their boys and girls to handcuff me and take me up to Mount Chiliad and stabs me and lit me on fire.
Holy shit.
Erwin Dundee for you.
Oh yeah, that's his MO. Guy's a psycho.
And that's because you were conversing with one of the members?
Mm-hmm. We were in Pluto together, and I told him that I was thankful for his friendship, and that I told him that before I met him, I was ready to leave the city, and he told me that I should have.
No, he's been alive for like the past month.
And
Who in the BBMC were you talking to?
Erwin.
With Erwin?
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he ended things?
Mm-hmm. We were talking for like an hour and in Polito, and he kept getting phone calls saying it was his parole officer because he's out on bail.
Okay.
And 4 cars rolled up, and he said that he was sorry, but he needs to just approve the
Oh my god. No, my audio. Does this not work? There we go.
And then he said something else. I told him karma's a bitch, and he said, luckily for you, I don't believe in it. And he stabs me, and Barry poured gas all over the room. They tried to put a bike in there to blow it up, but they couldn't get it. No one
Okay, so
really
the whole
cared.
gang is fucked up.
No one truly cared. No one's even taken my statement, Copper.
I heard about 2/3 of your statement because I went deaf momentarily. And I can do that myself. Do you remember?
There's a report on it.
I don't know.
There is.
Oh, there is?
The problem is everyone was going back and forth saying that Bundy and Demi were the leads on it or something, but I called Demi the next day trying to talk to her about it, and she hung up on me because she didn't know what was going on. If you search my name.
Did they charge Erwin
No.
for anything? Okay.
Nope. They didn't even press nothing on it. It's an investigative.
I found it 6 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I see O'Malley and Fahrenheit on it as well.
Yeah, those were the 2 that showed up at the hospital.
Yeah, Demi and Bundy are leads.
But they're not. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Did they say they're not leads?
So it was a whole misconception. I think they're on another case with him. So I think someone was saying that Bass was saying that we're over it, but then someone told me that, that Bass was telling them something that they shouldn't have told him, and I don't know. And
Wait, they're over it? Like they're not investigating Dundee anymore? Or I don't know.
Not this case.
Okay.
So I don't know. It's like a bunch of hearsay, and no one's talked to me about it. Demi hung up on me, and I haven't heard anything from it since. It's been 6 days, and he's still out on bail. And it's kind of fucked.
Okay. Yeah, the only statement from you that they have is you mumbling things in the hospital. Nobody's followed up?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so
Erwin stabbed me. They tried to set the room on fire, but Barry's dumbass couldn't figure out how to start the fire. And Erwin was laughing, and I said, I see why you got divorced, because you don't even know how to start a fire.
Oof.
And Erwin said, she's kind of proven a point, Barry. And Barry was yelling at him, and they started fighting, and Dundee just took me and threw me off the cliff.
Oh. What the fuck?
I guess that
Sweet.
goes back to the whole family first and the Bondi.
I think he's bipolar or something.
No, he's a narcissist.
Worse.
So, I don't know, but...
Give me 1 second.
You're okay.
Hello.
Hello. No, I have no idea who's looking into that because that occurred on my day off. I think it was last Thursday, question mark.
Yeah, like 6 days ago.
Yeah, apparently Bass instructed everybody that me and Demi were going to be looking into that, even though we didn't respond to it, and we've been in court all week on these various hut charges we're pressing. So I told the initially responding officers, I think it was like Sweet and somebody else, I told them to, I don't know, do their jobs and dig into it. But
I don't even see Sweets on this report.
I think it wasn't Sweets. It might have been. Oh, I think Sweets was present when she woke up from the ICU. I think that's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I basically just said, I don't know, the officers who responded to it should probably do their jobs because I've got like 4 court cases this week. I might pick it up and dig around a little bit into it, but I honestly don't see Baker that often, so...
Yeah. I don't see Bondi too often. Like, there's a few members that are involved, but between Baker's like one of many, I'll say, women that have gotten involved in the BBMC, and they've had the same result in the end, where they are being either executed or tortured or mutilated in some capacity to prove that whatever
they
friend,
matter less than the
whoever,
club, usually.
whoever their connection is into the BBMC. And the thing is, okay, to prove that those people aren't, to prove that they're loyal to BBMC and that whoever the female is doesn't mean anything to them, and it keeps happening.
Yeah. Well, I mean, theoretically, now that we've got more women that are actually wearing patches in the BBMC, maybe we'll see some boyfriends getting offed at some point too.
Well, I think the women that are in the BBMC, I mean, they're a bit nuts, but I think they are a bit more rational, or at least they're more careful with their relationships. And I guess I'm kind of freaking out because I have several friendships in the BBMC.
Yeah, same.
And I don't want to get picked up by by BBMC and made an example of.
I mean, that's exactly. It seems to be people who have really close personal relationships, or at least it used to. Because you remember the Cleo thing that happened before when
that's
Colin
one of them.
was her dad, and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a consistent trait. Yeah, just proving that the patch matters more than your friends or whatever do, or your personal relationships.
I guess it makes me kind of question. They have to constantly. Everybody is. It seems like they have very serious trust issues.
Oh yeah, it's
just from
very
an outside
insecure.
looking in. Everyone's extremely insecure, but has a lot to prove, and they're all very capable, and they're very compassionate and very emotionally driven people, and that's the boat they sail on, which is the, oh, I'm having an emotional overload, I'm gonna do something about it, and that's the MO, I would say.
It's also extremely manipulative to a degree, and I mean that on a deeper level than just making people attack their loved ones.
Yes.
But like, there are also relationships that they know that if they tested them, it would cause problems. Because look at Nancy. We've
Right.
never received a report of anything happening with Nancy, and her and Colin have been dating for what, a goddamn year at this point.
I'm not so. A lot of it has to do with like proving something to like a loyalty to the group, because all members seem to be questioning each other. They're like all dressed up. They're like Spider-Manning, I know who the fuck you are, you're me, but all at the same time. But like with Nancy, like what are her ties? Like Cerberus?
She's got ties all over the place. I mean, Cerberus dating Colin with BBMC. Is she a deputy mayor? I think she's a deputy mayor, right?
Yeah, I think so too. But that's more recent. But like in the past, like I came across a report. She was shot recently.
The fuck, by who?
Nancy Drew shot. This is yesterday. O'Malley went to this, reported on this as well. Officer O'Malley and Sweets responded to a 911 call of an individual who had been shot at Picture Drive 12, which is her house. Upon arrival, one individual identified as Nancy, resident of the property, was being treated by EMS for gunshot wounds. O'Malley documented DNA cart casings and projectiles left on scene. The only DNA on scene belonged to Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew stated she was attacked by multiple individuals who entered her property. Nancy Drew could not recall any further information. There was a Colt Python casing matching a civilian dock shooting.
Interesting.
Because the other report also says... So even Brooklyn's case says that there were casings and projectiles from a Colt Python.
Colt Python is the weapon of choice of a lot of members of the BBMC. If you look at the series of clown attacks that we had, the war between the clowns and the BBMC, there's almost always multiple Colt Pythons. Irwin's almost always got one on him. That's actually where I get mine, is if we arrest him for a non-violent offense, I just keep it.
There's 2 casings on here with Nancy's situation. And yeah, this was just yesterday. 2 of them were from FNX's. And then 1 Colt Python.
Interesting, okay.
The thing with Brooklyn happened 6 days ago.
Okay.
But
I don't know. I think Bass wanted me and Demi to dig into it because we already have the murder charges that we're pressing on Dundee. So I think somewhere in his convoluted mind, he thought, oh, they'll determine whether this is a parole violation, not realizing that any officer can say, yep, that's a felony.
Okay. That's a good point.
So, yeah. We haven't had a chance to dig into it because we had a 7-hour trial on Saturday and a 6-hour trial yesterday. We pulled in like $3 million in fines. We're actually doing pretty good.
I mean, this isn't the first woman that has been close to Dundee that Dundee has attacked, right?
For Irwin specifically, it's the only one I can think of. I know there's several club members that he's posted about blooding out, but
No, I mean like women that he had a relationship with.
he was in a relationship with one of the other club members for an extended period of time.
Okay.
So I'm not directly aware of anybody else that he had personal ties to.
Okay.
Like I said, the only other situations directly similar to this that I'm aware of is with Leo. Oh, I guess there were. God, this was forever ago. The individual who was blooded out of them, who was dating an EMS, was genuinely afraid that the club was going to target his girlfriend. She's the one that we provided a false identity to, like a year and a half ago.
Did it even work out?
God, that turned into some fucking Romeo and Juliet shit really fucking fast. They both ended up dying.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, he got blooded out, and I believe she was found deceased or went missing, or I don't really remember what happened with her, but they're both gone. But yeah, he had genuine concerns that the club was gonna go after her, and was also indicating that like he was being forced to make like similar choices. But outside of those two particular scenarios, I'm not aware of anything involving, you know, BBMC presidents and vice presidents and whatnot that this has happened to.
Yeah. I mean, aside from the being close with Nancy and then the two members of BBMC that I'm close with, I don't really talk to any of them because I'm not awake and I can't be fucked to stay awake that long.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I've got quite a bit of overlap with them, but
yeah,
I'll be honest, I typically don't investigate too much on the BBMC end. I usually just handle kind of spontaneous crimes by them, like terrorism and murder and stuff like that.
Okay.
The last time that we tried to pull like any kind of like serious raid or anything off on them was when we located one of those storage units that they were using, one of the like hole in the wall like panless style things. And when we cracked it open, it was completely empty. We haven't really had anything long term on them since then.
Okay. Should these officers be the ones that are involved with Baker? I'm gonna remove this lead investigators on it because it doesn't make any sense. I get where Bass is coming from with wanting to have you involved just so that you know what they did, but I don't see why Fahrenheit and O'Malley weren't able to press charges.
Yeah,
and
press
go
charges, take victim
after
statements,
this.
and so on. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what to do with this.
I'll chat with, because I'll actually be on duty tonight, but
Okay.
then I'm probably going to be gone for a chunk of the weekend. I got a letter. I've got to go back to school apparently. Something about witchcraft and wizardry, but
Fucking finally, dude.
yeah, I know, right? I'll try to pull O'Malley or Fahrenheit to the side tonight and kind of give them some directive and give them some aid on it.
Okay.
That way they can start digging into it a little bit more. And if it still hasn't been touched after the weekend, then we'll figure something out with it.
All right.
Demi and I are just fucking cooked right now because we did
Yeah.
these two cases. Now we've got the Irwin murder. We're still dealing with the clowns for the illegal exhumation.
Dude. We went after Mushkin. She turned herself in. We charged her. And then she got out and then shot cops again with a rocket launcher. And got arrested again. It's just
yeah,
like
that sounds about right.
It's just like, okay. Like, what do we... She shot cops with a rocket launcher on the anniversary of the first time she did it.
Wait, like to the day?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's wild.
Yeah. So it's just very. And Carrington is. She thinks it's 2016, but is literally the exact same person doing weird fucking shit. So I don't know. At this point, my investigations are all sideways.
That is the reason that I've been preferring kind of these one-offs of terrorism and murder, because they it's like they might bear similarities to things I've seen before, but
Yeah, but these
at the very
are
least, it's,
these
yeah.
are terrorism and murder. Like what they're it just whatever. It just doesn't seem to matter.
If it makes you feel better, last night's case was lackluster as well.
How'd it go?
So everything that we had, this was kind of my last ditch attempt at utilizing circumstantial evidence to paint a complete picture for something.
Right.
The TLDR of what we had on Ableton was like they had been plotting to kidnap this Charlotte Green person for like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had a bunch of stuff connecting that plot to the kidnapping of Bryce and Jeffy. Like Norman straight up talked to Bryce and was like, "Oh, you know, you're here because of the incident involving Miss Green." And the kidnappers brought up Charlotte Green. And we had a phone call from Sebastian Ableton where he was directly outside of the fucking trailer that, for one, it was Sebastian Ableton's trailer that they were being kept in. The phone call placed him directly outside of that goddamn trailer the hour before we found Bryce. The trailer itself was fucking creepy, and it was like a goddamn sex dungeon with leather all over the walls and cage doors everywhere. The guy rented the exact make and model of vehicle that Bryce was transported to the lighthouse in. And he rented it 1 hour beforehand and then immediately called Balto Connolly, who pled guilty to the crimes.
Oh my god.
Like we just had all of these, like, I'm not even gonna say it was connecting the dots, because at this point the dots were already connected. We just had to
You were
color
just
in the
following
squares.
the breadcrumbs and just going along for the ride.
But basically the court said that we were like 95% of the way there, but not quite 100%.
Okay.
And came up with, they were like, "Oh, like, yes, we have this phone call, but he could have been going to that trailer park for legal reasons. And yes, we have him renting this car, but he could have rented the car." And oh, the other thing was Burger Shot. He bought 4 Heartstopper combos 1 hour before we found Bryce, and we found a bunch of fucking burgers in the goddamn glove box. And they were like, and the court's like, "Yeah, you know, he could have just rented a car and gone and eaten his Burger Shots somewhere else. We don't know." It's like, okay, dude, if we're literally just gonna make up doubt for them, then
right. I was gonna say, like, what? I can make up doubt for every case that we have. Like,
yeah,
Norman could show up here and knife me, and I would survive and be like, "No, this person knifed me. I saw it. There's 3 other people in front of me, saw the whole thing." And they said, "Well, you're in an area where people like to farm. He could have been out there with a knife so that he could harvest his farming stuff because you're outside on the side of a road." It's like, okay.
Yeah. But basically, I mean, I don't know, what it seems to come down to is we don't have a confession or a hot gun or a witness identification. And since we don't have those key pieces of evidence, we just can't paint the picture, really, you know? So
You painted the picture. They just don't want to look at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's the word reasonable that I think seems to trip a lot of people up. Like, it's not very similar to how a long fucking time ago it wasn't reasonable that somebody would smoke meth as self-defense. It's also not reasonable to assume that, because what Grayson said was, Grayson was like, "Oh, he might have been going to his trailer in order to have a booty call with somebody." And I'm like, okay, well, was he fucking on top of Bryce Miller? Because Bryce Miller was still in that trailer. Like,
Right.
I don't like we're placing him in the trailer
Is
park.
Bryce
at the
there
time.
watching? Like, what's
Yeah,
the...
like is Bryce the cameraman? Like what's going on here?
Is he there fucking Bryce? Oh my god.
So
Scandal.
I don't know. This one was kind of my last ditch ever because we had the phone tracking stuff, and I was like, yeah, you know that adds an interesting spin to the whole circumstantial evidence picture painting sort of case. Like let's see if we can use that, and it once again failed and disappointed me. So from now on, I'm looking for the hard stuff, I guess.
Yeah. I think, in my experience, I call this flying too close to the sun. And the perspective is I'm completely doing my police work and investigating and explore all of my options. And I'm painting a picture, and it's a really fucking good picture. But then I'm reminded of what the courtroom is like and what the DOJ is. And then I go back to, okay, I'm just only doing things that either I witnessed myself or I have the person in custody and they have the weapon on them. Otherwise, I just walk away from everything.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to do the time and investigate and dedicate the time. And the thing is that after the fact, after you go to court and you display all these things and you show all of your cards and you play the game and you go through all the hoops, there's nothing. And it's like, okay, well, what do I do now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the exact... We've dropped a lot of charges for that exact reason. Like, we can show circumstantial evidence of like, oh, this person mysteriously left this place and they were corresponding with someone on a burner phone. And
like
we subpoenaed the burner phone and we know who owns it. And then,
reevaluate how you do police work, and it's just... Okay.
So...
Okay.
But yeah, so that part was lackluster, but Connolly pled guilty, so that old fuck got sent up for 50 years. They gave him 22 served, and he's got 28 remaining or something like that.
Okay.
And that's not even a guarantee of parole. He's got to go before a parole board. So, and then a $1.5 million fine for him as well. So, but we might get Irwin to plead no contest to the murder, which is going to be good. And then the clowns really just don't want to deal with the whole court thing, so they might plead on the illegal exhumation as well.
Yeah.
I will say we effectively ended the war between the BBMC and the clowns, though.
Oh.
Like, the moment we started tossing, Ratchet caught 3 counts of terrorism, the clowns all caught illegal exhumation, and Irwin caught murder. Oh, and Colin also caught terrorism. As soon as those charges went out, they just seemed to have stopped fighting. So, mission accomplished on that end, I think.
We did it.
Hell yeah. Alright, I need to try to grab Underwood, because that's the entire reason I'm around.
Okay. All right. I will talk with Brooklyn about this, and then hopefully Bass has a better plan than scooping up people's investigations and dumping them on you.
Yeah, that would be great.
All right.
Alright, thanks, Copper.
See you. Sorry, Brooklyn. I was talking with Bundy, and he explained to me what's going on. Demi and Bundy are not handling this investigation. The officers that responded are supposed to be
yeah, I know.
handling this investigation. Bass is forcing people onto investigations they have nothing to do with and allocating work for other people, and it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no one has
Bundy's
reached
going to
out to me.
circle around to the people that were involved and get them back on track, and they can pursue Dundee breaking his parole and probably bring him in for that. Guess it depends on them.
Yeah, I
It's a
have text
whole
messages and everything of him meeting up with me.
whole clusterfuck.
Yeah, it is. I just honestly let it go because it's just like I feel like if they didn't say anything now, it's just no one really wants to deal with it. So.
I'm not. I don't know if it's. I don't know if like the people that were on it were told like don't do anything. Bundy and Demi will handle this, and then Bundy and Demi were like, hey, you need to do something about this thing you know nothing about, and they're like, what the fuck do you mean? So
Yeah, it
that
was a
middle
bunch of-
person by the name of Bass is just doing stuff that doesn't make any sense, and I don't know what's being explained to people or not being explained.
Yeah, that's what they were figure out in the hospital. I remember them saying not to deal with it, to let Bundy and Demi take care of it. So, and then I woke up the next day and I texted Bundy and Demi and asked them. I was told to talk to them about it, and they have no idea what was going on.
Do you remember when you were taken, how the dialogue with that went? Or can you retell me of that?
Oh yeah, sure. So I was talking with Dundee.
Morning. Hope all is well.
Way back when we had a spot that we would meet in, and we would talk. It's the Ben Chimpolito. I don't know if you know where that's at. It's like the biggest point up north. I texted him and told him that I needed to talk to him, and if he cared, he would show up. And he kept saying, I'm on my way. Or I got texting, he's like, I'll be there. Like half an hour passed. I said, if you're not going to show up, please tell me. I said, I'm sick of people just, fucking me over and not doing stuff they say they're going to do in my life. And he said, I'll be there, I promise. Then he texted me and said, on the way. And then he shows up. We talked for about an hour, and then I don't remember what I said, but I looked out the corner of my eye and I saw like four to five vehicles roll up. One was a Hellion. It was like multicolored, kind of like pink, camo, green. I don't know how to explain it. There was a blue car. Barry was driving that. Finley put me in handcuffs. Barry was laughing. Barry was very happy to see me again because like 7 months ago, Barry shot me in the head. So he was very happy to see me again. They put me in the Hellion. Barry, my truck was there. Barry hit my car off a cliff and said, is this your car? Well, sucks to be you. And he rammed my car off the mountain. We drove. I heard Dundee say take her to the Grapeseed area. But we ended up going to the Mount Chiliad torture room. We get there. We got there and I sat in the car for a little bit and I looked out the window and I saw a guy sitting on a bike with a American flag mask on, like a bandana. And there was a woman with blue hair. She had a mask on. Barry was there. Dundee wasn't there yet. But when Dundee showed up in Pluto, he was on a go-kart. A goat-kart.
Dundee?
Yeah, he was driving a goat-kart.
You said the woman was wearing a blue mask and...
So the woman had blue hair. I don't remember what
Blue
color
hair.
mask she had on. She had long blue hair. There was a guy there with a cowboy hat and a American flag bandana, like mask on.
And that's the one that was on the bike?
Yeah. Finley was there. He's the one that put me in cuffs. Barry was there. He was laughing the whole time, saying that, making a comment that saying, you didn't learn the first time, I'll shoot you again. He kept calling me lady. They took me out of the Hellion. They took me into the torture room and sat me in front of the light. Dundee
How many
walks
lights
in.
were there?
It was that big ass bright one in front of the chair.
All right.
Dundee walks in, and he had a black mask bandana on. they're all talking and laughing, and he told him to clear the room. We had a little conversation. He told me that I'll never learn and that he's doing this to me because he wants me to realize that he's not the person that I think he is, and that his family and a cop will never come in between his family. He talks some more shit, and I mentioned that Sam was my ex-girlfriend because she's his lawyer, and I had keys to her place when he was living there, and I didn't know that he was living there until the day of this. So apparently he has a court order to live with her or some shit.
They can do that.
I have no fucking idea.
I have no idea. That's fucking weird.
But she didn't tell me that he was living there. And I just said, do me a favor, please don't hurt her. Because I know how he is. He hurts everyone, no matter what. He said, well, if she doesn't fuck up my court case, then I won't. And then he said something else. And I said, well, karma's a bitch. And he said, well, lucky for you, I don't believe in it. And he stabbed me in the gut. He pulled out a hatchet first, but then put the hatchet away and then stabbed me. And then I heard a motorcycle, and I heard them bitching about they couldn't blow the motorcycle up. They took the motorcycle out. Barry came in, poured gas. I heard a gunshot, but the fire didn't burn me. And then they started bitching and arguing about how Barry couldn't light a fire. That's when I spoke up and said, I see why he divorced you. And he said, Dundee at this time, I could see him out the corner of my eye. He was, I don't know if you're familiar with that torture room, but you know how there's like stairs that goes up to a door?
Yeah.
He was standing up there taking with his phone. I think he was taking photos of me. He was like he was taking a selfie.
And who was that again?
Erwin.
Owen?
Erwin.
Oh, Erwin.
Yeah. Dundee.
I spoke up and said, I see why he divorced you, because you can't even light a fire. And then Dundee spoke up and said, she's proven a point here, Barry. And then he tried to light it again. It didn't work. Dundee picked me up and he dragged me along the grate to the jump where you jump off with parachuting. And he said, if you survive this, I want you to remember that I'm not the person you think I am. And he threw me off. And then Sam showed up to the hospital, and I woke up out of ICU like hours later, and I had a text from her saying that she left some items under my pillow. And she came to the hospital and I asked her what she put under my pillow. And she said that she put a gun and a knife. And I said, why would you do that? And she said, because I know you sleep with a gun by your bed every night. And I said, why the knife? She said, I don't know, because I suspected that this was foul play. So that made me very suspicious of her. I haven't told her anything about it, though. I don't trust her. She's been very weird. Samantha Sanders, by the way. Did you get all that?
Sanders?
Yeah. She's a lawyer.
And she's weird.
And she's weird. Thank you, Pierce.
Yeah. No problem. I pay attention to details, you know.
Okay.
I was already mad at her because she didn't tell me about him living with her, and she knew the past that him and I had. And it kind of, you know, it kind of bothered me because she knew how I felt about him, but yet she decided to represent him. She's like, I can't choose who I represent. But if you're conflicted, you can, right?
Let's say you said that someone had a
Got it.
confliction, and they said they didn't. How does the court just if they actually do or not?
Copper, do you want me to send you these texts I have from him?
Say that again?
You want me to send you the text that I have from him?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good.
Ignore his contact name.
Okay.
It's been that way since I met him 8 months ago.
Dude, I got some crazy names for some people, and then...
But his is the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, I put nicknames in people's contacts just so I don't forget.
That was the day before we met.
What do you have next to my name?
Pierce Iron.
Pierce Iron.
No nickname?
Mm-mm.
All right.
His is asshole in all caps.
I got one of those in my phone book. I don't even remember who it is. They were in it.
I have Jaeger, Demon Blood, or Kane Larp. His name is Dipshit Purple Placed Idiot.
Oh, also, I want to let you know, he told me the truth about something that happened to me a month and a half ago. I found out that he was dead, and then 3 days later, he texted me and told me that he was alive, and this is before anyone knew that he was alive. We met up in Polito, and I didn't remember anything that had happened to me. Bundy actually knows about this. Bundy showed up to the thing in Polito at the bench. I woke up at the hospital. I don't remember what happened. But the other day, when I seen him, Erwin told me that he threw me off a cliff. He said, I threw you off a cliff, and yet you still don't talk to me.
Was this before he died or after he died?
Right after, literally. So, the day that he... I got it. Hold on. I can tell you because I have the text saying that he was going to meet me then. Hold on. I can tell you the exact date. Give me a sec. That was 2 months ago, literally. He texted me saying the rest was painful, and I said ... He said, see you soon, you know where.
December or January?
I want to say December.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, but you're dead. And then, I didn't remember anything about meeting up with him, but apparently we met up and he threw me off a cliff because he found out I was a cop.
That's not a good reason to do that.
So 2 months ago, he contacted you and then met up with you and then threw you off a cliff.
Yeah. Bundy knows of that incident. I don't know what happened to me because I didn't know at the time.
Fuck.
Yep. All I wanted to do was just thank him for being a good person in my past, because he was actually decent to me. When Barry shot me, he picked me up from the hospital and everything, and we hung out for days. He genuinely felt bad. Then I slept for 7 months in my house, and I woke up one day to find out he was dead. And then one day he texted me and he's alive, and it was just fucking confusing.
Nix. Okay. Alright, I'm going to toss all of this into this report, and I hope it helps them. I'm sure Bundy knows a lot more.
I've been through so much, so I probably will remember war. It's just I've literally been stabbed twice in 6 days.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah, I hope so.
I have to shit in a bag for the rest of my life.
Okay, that's fucked.
I know, and it's
I'm so
Bundy's
sorry.
fault. It's okay.
There's no, like, bypass thing that they could do, or?
Not now, it's fresh.
Oh my god, dude.
And I just got re-stabbed in the same spot. So, what's gonna happen with these people that stabbed us and shot him?
I hope that they are arrested and charged with murder 1. Well, attempted murder 1.
Do you know who's over that?
Over it?
Yeah, because apparently I wasn't supposed to be released from the hospital until I talked to a cop. But I sat in the hospital bed for an hour waiting for a cop to discharge me, and no one ever did, but finally someone did, and I don't know who did.
Between now and the 6 days when this happened?
No, this happened yesterday.
Oh, sorry.
I got the second stabbing. Got shot in the head too. I think it grazed him.
Who's involved? Okay, I'm confused though. Okay, where was the second stabbing?
Crip.
Okay. I don't know anything about that. Hold on. Let me add this to the other situation.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Let me find this report then. Give me 1 second. Nice, guys. Nice. This is with Ivan Stone.
Yeah, he's right here.
I got it. see you guys on the ground. That's pretty fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, Pierce saw who it was.
Yeah.
That's what he
Both
was
of
telling you earlier, I think.
Who was it?
Yeah, Pierce ended up walking down there when we were down there.
When the person was still down there with you guys?
Yep. I have pretty crappy intuition. I didn't realize they were in danger.
Did you couldn't see them yet further down in the crypt?
No, I walked all the way down there and I walked around the crypt to check for, you know, this and that. And they didn't say a word while I was down there. Well, I get back. He was questioning who I was, what I was doing.
Okay.
But other than that, like, I didn't know. I figured their conversation was private. I didn't know it was threatening. So I left. And I saw that guy on the way out, leaned up against the wall and just inside the doors.
Who is it?
I don't know his last name. Sparky something from Mandem. And the guy that was down below was named Matt. Oh, his last name either. They're both from, so you probably got like a gang list there, right? Like a roster.
Yeah, I can dig something like that up.
Nice.
Now, let me finish doing this then. The fuck?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I slipped.
What did they say to you when you went in there? Like, how did they treat you?
Hello? Hey, Veggie. Can I call you in a second? I'm talking to an
First
officer.
of all, they're
real
like,
quick.
what the fuck? Because I just
Call you
walked
back.
down there, you know? Not. And they said, who are you? Who's this guy? And I said, well, I'm the groundskeeper here and a caretaker. I keep this place swept and I mow the grass. Try to keep things clean and orderly and respectable. He didn't say anything back to that. And I said, well, I'll be out of your hair in just a minute. I want to do a quick sweep around the crypt. And then I left. You know, I walked away. He didn't say anything then that I could hear. And his friend up top didn't say anything to me either. They just looked down, I guess, at them.
Okay, and then they left, and
yeah, I went, you know, did my rounds in the cemetery, and it had been a while, so I just went ahead and left. I don't know. I didn't want to interrupt them if they were having a, you know, conversation. I didn't hear any, you know, I didn't hear this guy shot or anything. The next time anything like that happens, I'll have a little better idea of what's going on. Hopefully it never does happen again, though.
did you get a glimpse of what they were driving, or see anything that was parked outside of it, of the crypt, or?
No, I didn't see what they were driving, unfortunately.
I did.
Okay.
There was a red Lambo parked by Ivan's truck when I pulled up.
All right, let's go through your timeline, Brooklyn. Like what, starting with what you were doing before these people made contact with you, like just before.
I was talking with Odessa at PD about another situation. I'm telling you this because I'm just gonna tell the truth because I know I'm probably gonna get my ass to have my phone checked, so I'm gonna tell you the truth. I was leaving PD, I got a text from Sparky saying that Matt was in the crypt or at the cemetery. Do with that what I want.
It was a setup, premeditated.
Shut up, Pierce.
Sorry. I'm learning.
Okay, what happened next?
I get to the cemetery and I had my gun out because, like I said, he shot me down there already, so I wasn't gonna be ambushed, you know, and have some deja vu. I didn't go inside yet. I paced around debating if I was going in, and I got another text from him saying crypt.
This is Sparky.
Yeah.
Then what?
I walked down and I had my gun still in hand, and I saw this guy to my right and Matt talking.
Okay.
I don't know what they were talking about. I was just there, I don't know. I don't know why I was there. But I was. And then this guy in front of me came walking down. Didn't know it was him because he had a mask on. So I was confused on that, Piers.
Yeah, it's my
the fuck, Pierce?
My dust filter for the nighttime shift. It can get pretty dusty when you're sweeping down there.
He left and Sparky came walking down. He looked at me and said that his life has been hell ever since I came into his life. And I told him that I didn't come into his life. He did 6 months ago when he decided to roll up to me in a wheelchair in a minion outfit.
You said the past 6 months?
Yeah, we've known each other for a while.
Those guys with one eye?
Yeah, he was
Oh,
dressed
my.
up in a minion outfit in a wheelchair when I worked at Hayes.
Okay.
He said after that, and I said, again, you came into your life when your boys decided to steal my taxi, but that was a joke. They were just messing around with me. And ever since then, I've been in contact with Sparky.
Okay.
And he said, give me one reason why I shouldn't shoot you. Or blast your head off right here one more time. And I said, because I haven't done anything to deserve it. And he put his gun on. And then they started talking some more, and Sparky was standing in front of Ivan, and the other guy was standing in front of me. And Sparky shot Ivan, and the other guy stabs me. He apologized. He didn't want to do it. I passed out immediately.
Okay. This is fucked up. Did you wake up at the hospital then?
Yeah, I woke up in the hospital after having surgery. I woke up today.
Did any of the medical staff say that anybody meant to go see you?
Not that I know of. I don't know who came. I was sedated after surgery.
I stopped by. Odessa let me in. Talked with you. But you were asleep.
I pulled up outside and gave him a ride back to his vehicle.
Outside where?
The hospital.
Okay. You can move the camera so you can see more. Looks pretty nice.
I didn't see anyone else outside.
Okay. Mr. Stone, I'm gonna get a statement from you. Give me a second.
No.
Did you say no?
No, I said all right.
Okay. I was like, okay.
Damn, copper. Oh. Sheesh.
Look,
Okay.
like, fine. If you don't want to talk, fuck you.
Fair enough.
Drag me up on top of this fucking cliff and fucking listen to bullshit. Okay, let me put this here before I forget.
Oh, I forgot. Ivan gave me a couple joints if you want one. Copper.
Yes. Woo.
What? Copper?
Yeah?
You okay?
Yeah, why?
So.
Yeah. Stressed all of the fucking time.
Wow.
All the
Hey,
fucking
trust
time.
Me, I feel you. I feel you on that.
Dude, I have missiles in my pockets right now.
What?
Whoa.
You guys can't see them. They're slung over my back, I guess. I don't know.
You gonna blow us up?
No. Give me 1 second, okay? Don't go anywhere, Ivan. Give me a second.
No, well, copper's a good one.
Oh man. I got the green light for another project. I'm so excited. Okay. Sorry about that.
Is that right?
You're fine. Yeah, she made a crop circle.
Sick. Sick. Okay.
So, my side now, I suppose.
Hey, give me a second. I'm just preparing the document.
Alright.
Yeah, I gave you a hoe.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, so I was already at the cemetery. I was taking a rose to a friend's grave. Well, a sister of a friend of mine. And then Sparky shows up, introduces me to a gentleman, and said that he wants to talk to me. Sparky left.
Wait, before you go on, he said he introduced you to the other gentleman. How did he introduce you? Like, what words did he use? Like, this is this person, or did he give a nickname or a code name, or what did he say to you?
He just said, have you met him before, this person? I said, no. He said, alright, his name's Matt. So, he started asking questions. Sparky had left immediately. And then, somehow, we were just walking around and I followed him down into the crypt.
Okay.
We weren't even down there 2 minutes, and then Brooklyn had showed up.
Okay.
Then, I mean, the rest of everything else, she's already said it.
How much time passed before I came down to...
Yeah, did you notice Pierce?
Yes, I did.
I was down there for about 15, 20 minutes, maybe longer than that before he showed up.
I, immediately assumed who it was because I had spoken to him, I believe, earlier that day, right, Pierce? Wearing the same outfit. And, that's when the gentleman started hounding Pierce with questions. Then Pierce just walked around the perimeter of the crypt and then back out.
Oh, I did say fuck Greg.
Mm.
But that's because I didn't want to get...
did hear that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been warned that if you don't say that, you can get possessed.
So when you guys were walking around the cemetery before you guys made it down into the crypt, what was the nature of the questions and the conversation that he was having with you?
He was just asking how I had met Brooklyn, how I knew Brooklyn.
Did you lie or were you honest with him?
I was honest with him. I had spoke to Sparky, met him the very first time.
Literally within 15 minutes, maybe he's shot in the head.
Yeah, unfortunately, by Sparky. That was the first day I had ever met him. So I just...
You met Brooklyn and Sparky the same day when she was getting shot?
I didn't meet Brooklyn then. I met her, I believe it was the next day.
Okay.
I mean, to me, it just feels like he was trying to get rid of loose ends and such.
Okay. Have the two of you ran into Sparky before, like, and he's seen you guys spending time with each other?
Wait, before this?
Yeah.
Before this, I didn't know who Ivan was.
Okay. What about you, Sparky, or Ivan? Have you ever ran into Sparky before?
Only the day when Brooklyn had first got shot by Sparky.
Okay, that's
down in the crypt.
There was a report on that too, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. When I
I'll
left
dig it up
there,
and connect it.
So when I left there, I went to the swamp, and then I was shot 5 or 7 times from quite a distance in the back, and I had thought it was Sparky, then trying to get rid of loose ends.
Okay. Sir Stone, can I get your phone number?
Here you are.
Okay.
You feeling okay, Brooklyn?
Give me a second. Hey, McCormick.
Hey, Copper, how's it going?
Not too bad. What's up?
Are you up? Not much. Just asking if you're busy or not. Maybe we could ride together for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. I am currently taking some statements. I'm off of Marlowe near Parsons. Do you want me to
all
just
right.
come pick you up? I have my charger with me.
Yeah, I'll wait for you, Mr. Roden.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
All right,
I'll
see
see you
you.
there. Bye.
Okay. Okay, as far as the Dundee thing, I'll find out what's gonna happen. I'm sure someone else is gonna talk to you, but I'll follow up with you just in case. And just get confirmation with you that that one of these other officers actually spoke with you. Because if not, then I'll keep looking into it. I just have a limit when it comes to the BBMC because they exist when I really need to go be sleeping. This is how they elude me. And
No,
not
I
to
get
investigate them. Strategically timed.
I just want justice, that's all. I don't want this to just go on, fucking swept under the rug. I feel like,
Right.
this isn't the second time I've been hurt by them. I mean, the first time.
Yeah.
I let him shooting me in the head go. I didn't report that because I wasn't a cop at the time, and then...
Okay.
Pierce, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
being
sorry.
weird. You're drawing sharks on your paper. I don't even know what the fuck you're doing. You
have
curl
mud
up
on your
next to
shoes
Brooklyn's
again.
legs and then you punch Ivan.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You have
No.
mud. You have mud.
Go by the truck. You've lost the privilege of standing over here. Fuck, dude.
Where's... Oh, God.
You okay?
No, I don't think he is.
Oh, Pierce? No,
Pierce, you need a job.
He's fucked.
Thank you.
Ivan, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Not your first time being
I'm
slugged
not
in the
okay.
face?
I have to shit in a bag.
Okay, alright. That's, at this moment...
I'm in a shitty situation.
Okay. I'm trying to determine if you need medical right now.
No, I'll be alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, but I need to talk to you for a sec, cop.
Yeah, okay. Don't come near us, I'll shoot you.
What? Who are you talking to?
Ivan?
There's a lot more to this. I just didn't want to say anything around him. It's very
Which one?
complicated, Copper. You're gonna think I'm crazy because I feel like I'm crazy, Copper.
I will never think you're crazy. Ever.
Copper, I'm not kidding. I haven't told anyone this, and I trust you enough because you deal with Norman Bones.
Okay.
He's trying to... Ivan is a good guy, but he has a... How would you say this? You're gonna think I'm crazy. He has a vessel.
He is one?
Yes.
For who?
A guy named Azizel.
Have you met Azizel?
Yes, he's him.
So they're very intertwined.
Hmm. You think I'm crazy?
Nope.
Ivan's the good side.
So Ivan still exists while Azizel uses him as a vessel?
They're both present.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Do they have conflict with control?
No, because I balance him out.
More for Ivan?
Yes.
And then does Azizel see you as a necessity or a hindrance?
Azizel sees me as a queen.
Whoa. Damn, dude. People pay for that kind of shit.
Do you really think I'm crazy?
No.
Azizel got Sparky to be a king. And as a queen and protecting people, I told Azizel that he couldn't harm Sparky. And he made a promise to me that Sparky wouldn't be hurt. And Matt got involved and was trying to save Sparky and get him out of it. And then Sparky and Matt decided to become kings as well. And they found out that I balanced Azizel out from hurting innocent people. And Matt became Sparky's queen. And they stabbed both of us because they said there could only be two. One king and one queen. So that's why they did what they did to us. So now they think that they're in charge.
Okay, so if
Ivan,
Matt
Azizel's
and
gonna go after them.
if Matt and Sparky are both kings and they wanted to get rid of the queen, were they gonna become king and queen then?
Apparently, I think that's what they think, but that's not how it works, because he's still alive. Ivan's not dead. And Ivan is trying to get in touch with Norman.
Okay, Well, he can just go to the lighthouse if he really wants.
He's been trying. He's trying to become an ally with Norman. Norman knows who Ivan is. I've asked Norman myself. He knew him before I even said anything. I guess Norman gave Ivan or Azizel the all clear to have fun with his work. But ever since I've met Ivan, he hasn't hurt anyone. I've been with him literally every day. I keep him from hurting innocent people. So in a way, I guess I'm the good to his evil. And I think I'm crazy. Am I crazy? Upper?
I don't think you're crazy.
Then what?
I mean, what are you comparing it to? Like what?
I don't know.
What?
I literally feel like I should be in Parsons locked away right now. I don't understand. And then my ex-girlfriend is about to get murdered. Or my ex-fiance. And I have so much going on, Kappa.
Oh my god.
And I got shot in the head by Sparky. I got stabbed by Matt. I got stabbed by Erwin. And now my ex-fiance is about to get killed. And the person told me he's gonna do it.
Okay. All right. Let's level a little bit here.
It's not. There's nothing to level.
No, we're gonna level so you can put this into a perspective, and the feelings where you feel like you are crazy. You have to. You need. Let's just go through it, and you will realize, yeah, you have a lot of crazy shit that's happening around you. Okay. And it is a lot of the time very hard to explain or even rationalize what's happening. But I believe you. It's very real. Okay? But that doesn't mean that you're crazy. I guess I kind of want to understand what you determine what is crazy versus not crazy. Like where is crazy on your spectrum?
A demon inside of them and literally is a serial killer. That's crazy.
I don't know.
I don't want people to think that I'm a part of it because I'm not.
Okay.
I'm protecting him because if Ivan gets hurt, the vessel gets hurt, then Ivan dies and Azizel just finds another vessel to consume.
Are you having a hard time accepting that this is happening right now?
Yes, because I'm crazy.
Okay, no. You're not crazy. Crazy shit is just happening around you.
And I don't want people to think I'm a part of it because I've never helped him in any way.
Okay.
He's actually a good guy. Ivan is. He's
know
an innocent
how you
little
feel.
human being that didn't deserve this shitty demon inside of him.
I know exactly how you feel.
And I can't really talk to anyone, so that's why I feel like I trust you because I know how you deal with Norman. And I wanted to talk to Dundee about Norman. I couldn't tell him in front of you.
I would not do
in
that.
front of them.
I would not do that ever again.
I didn't bring up
I would
Norman's
not
name.
ever do
but
that
I
in the
mentioned-
foreseeable future. Oh my god, dude.
I didn't mention his name, but I mentioned that I needed to talk to him about someone, and he said, "Don't. I don't know who that man is." I never mentioned the name to him. And I let it go. That text in there to Dundee, the one who was saying I'm trying to protect someone, is Ivan. Because Ivan is trying to talk to Norman because he wants to put Ivan in purgatory. That way Azizel can go full force.
Wait, who wants to put him in purgatory? You said he.
Azizel.
Azizel wants to put Ivan in purgatory.
So Azizel can be full force. And I don't want that to happen. There is a tombstone at the cemetery. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's Azizel's. It's on the little island in the middle.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Have you seen like the carvings and stuff on it?
Yeah, someone's been
That's
destroying it.
his. Yeah, and I put it back together the other day because if that tombstone gets destroyed, Ivan becomes no more, and Azizel is completely 100%. So I put it back together.
Oh my god.
I literally keep this man from hurting people.
You haven't made any deals with Norman, have you?
No, ma'am. I would never.
Does Azizel work in deals?
Does he? He's never asked me. He tells me all the time if I ever want a way out, then I can get a way out. That
you know what
he
that
would
looks
never-
like?
No, he won't tell me until I ask for it. Because he said it could change. If I ask for it right now and I don't accept it, he said it could change. So it's like, it's pointless. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I know everything about this man, and he literally has never told anyone half the shit I've told you. Or that he's told me to anyone. I know how he kills people. I know how he's hurt people. In the past, obviously.
Right.
But I know what his MO is. He cuts people's Achilles tendons.
Fuck that.
And he asked me one day if I ever went to a crime scene and the Achilles tendon was cut, would I pinpoint him as the killer? And I said, I guess you better hope I never show up to one of your crime scenes then, huh? But he hasn't killed anyone. I've literally been with him
Look, I'm
all
gonna
the time.
take out my camera. I'm gonna take a picture.
Don't worry, I got one. I'll send it to you. But you can take one like that if you want, because he looks completely different today. He's never wore... I've never seen his arms.
Yeah. Freak. Freak! Okay.
You sure I'm not crazy?
Yeah.
I feel like you're judging me.
I'm not judging you.
What do I do?
I haven't figured that out yet.
I mean, he's a nice guy. He would never hurt me. He showed up to the hospital. He checked me over earlier to see if I was bleeding.
Have you talked to Norman?
About him?
Yeah.
Yes.
What does Norman say?
They know of each other, and I asked him if what Ivan told me was true about how if Norman told him that he's free to do whatever he wants for now. Norman said, yeah, I did tell him that.
What is the Azizel's purpose?
He is... So, Azizel is another word for scapegoat, or more powerful than God. He is a fallen angel that was sent down here from heaven, and he was... whatever you call it, diminished from the heavens, so he's stuck here.
Excommunicated. Yes. Okay.
And he is here to punish the souls of people who don't deserve to be here. For example, he knows at the end of times that he is going to have to pay for all of our sins, and he's okay with that. It's already written. He lives life on kings, queens, and pawns. He also knows that if he fucks me over, that I have all this information that I'm telling you right now that could probably get him put away, and that would be bad for Ivan, so he knows he can't fuck with me. He knows I'm off limits.
I have no desire to put him away.
No, I'm saying I know what I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
Is what I know that could get him.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying.
I get
so
that.
He knows that. And he told me that he knows the moment that I fuck with him, or he fucks with me, that I become an opponent. I become the king on the other side of the board. He's scared of that.
Is he a white or a black piece?
Black. I'm the white.
Yeah, but you're afraid of being his opponent, right?
Me?
Or becoming
No.
his opponent.
No, I'll become his opponent if he fucks with me.
Right, okay.
I'm not afraid. Very honest person. Like, he straight up told me, he's like, I can usually see through people, but I can't see through you. He said, and that scares me.
Okay. Okay, you are not crazy and you're not alone.
Can I always talk to you if I need you?
I will try my best. My life is very sporadic.
Yeah, same. Probably will be stabbed tomorrow.
But yes, yes you can. Yes you can.
And then I have the whole storm shit. I made that report, by the way.
What storm shit?
Storm Payton's dead.
When?
2 days ago. She died in a car accident. There's a report. I wrote it. I don't think it's a car accident. Her and I talked an hour before she died, and she told me that she was going to turn herself into Norman, and she decided not to. And that she was done with life because everyone had a document about her and Norman that she had wrote.
I have that.
I wrote the report. It's an incident.
I'm looking at it.
I mean, sorry, investigator.
Your picture links aren't direct links, so they don't work in the MDW.
Wait, what?
They need to be direct links.
They are.
No, these are discordapp.com links.
Oh, it's because someone sent them to me. I can.
Yeah, you have to like recreate them.
Someone actually sent them to me. One sec. Samantha, funny the lawyer, Irwin's lawyer.
That is interesting. Wow.
I hate my life.
No, you're doing good. You're just
No, I'm
in a very
not.
fucked up city with very fucked up people. She was going to turn herself into Norman Bones 2 days prior?
Because Norman apparently was pissed at her. Because I guess she said he found out about the document or some shit. So she was just done with life.
Who did she give the document to?
She said 10 or 12, 11 people have the document.
Holy shit.
And Thomas Normandy was gonna kill her. I'm everyone's therapist, Copper. I told you, Copper, I literally have been through so much within the past week. I don't know why people come to me.
Okay, but Storm was trying to become Norman's friend. She thought that Norman was
thing is that man
misunderstood.
can't
She
have
sympathized for him, and she was going to become his friend, or at least that was her prerogative.
That man, you can't be friends with that man. How can you be
Yeah, but
friends
she
with that?
doesn't realize that. She didn't.
Oh. Oops.
At any point. The amount of times I spoke with her and spent quite a long time just chatting with her on the phone and talking about things. I would go visit her at the lighthouse and have chats about things.
Here, I'm gonna send these to you. Can you throw them in there?
Okay, go ahead. I didn't crash another jet. I had a fucking... I got shot with a missile. Okay.
Her and I talked. She told me that she was going to turn herself into Norman. So 2 days prior to this, we were supposed to talk, and I never did because I've been busy with everything going on in my life. And she finally, I went to the tuner shop to get my wheels fixed on my car, and she was there. I took her to my house. She told me that she was going to turn herself into Norman because he was mad. She also told me that she was just done, and we talked for a little bit. I told her about my life, a little bit of what's going on with me, and she told me that Thomas Normandy wanted to kill her. And then I took her back to the tuner shop because she got a phone call, I'm assuming from her boyfriend, which was Jasper, the guy that did my wheels. She was
Jasper
excited
who?
because I don't know his last name. He does the wheels at the tuner shop, the rims and stuff, the wheel fitting.
Okay.
But I have his number. She was happy because she was gonna go do interviews, and then I saw that twat that Samantha had sent me, and it says fired by my own boyfriend. So I don't know what happened there. I went to the morgue when I found out she was dead, and I talked to Jasper. Jasper told me Max, the doctor, told me apparently she was in a car accident. So after I talked to her and told my goodbyes to her, I talked to Jasper. Jasper apparently said that he got a ping from her, and showed up at the ping, and EMS arrived, and they transported her to
Like gave herself into custody to him.
She died on the operating table.
We should subpoena the medical report.
So I threw that in because I feel like, someone should look into it because of everything she was involved with Norman. And I noticed that 5 hours had passed and no one ever threw up a report. So I was like, you know what? I feel like I was one of the last persons to see her. I should do it, right?
All right.
So I told you, it's like every day something pops off. I'm probably gonna
Understand how you feel.
if Sparky finds out I snitched. Because he thinks he's the almighty king now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Being that I got hurt, I feel like the one behind me right there is gonna go after them too. So I need to keep that from happening.
Huh. And so like a month or so ago, something happened with Storm, and she lost her memory.
And she also lost a hand. I remember her coming up to EMS and she didn't have a hand. I don't know. It's crazy when the amount of people, when his name gets mentioned, that they like, oh, don't want to talk about it. That many people scared of him?
I don't think it's that they're scared. They just don't want to contribute to what's happening. Or people just don't want other people to get into their business.
You know what's crazy? Ever since you told me if I ever go on Burger Shot, that if I really want to talk to him, go talk to him, you know what's happened to me? I got keys to the gate and the house. You ever been in that house?
Which one?
Who the fuck is calling me from prison right now? Hello? Matt just called me from bowling. Oh my god.
What do you say?
Wrong number, my bad.
Nice, dude. Let's see what he went in for.
See, I told you. I told you. Kappa, everything. I really hate my life. What did he go
What's
through
his full name?
Matthew? I don't know his last. He had a warrant recently for robbing a bank.
Matthew Antov.
I have no idea what his last name is.
That is his name, Matthew Antov.
What did he go for? A warrant?
Gang-related shooting, possession of a weapon attachments, criminal possession of firearm class 1, possessions of contraband in the 3rd degree. Looks like Russ and Mandem are at war with each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's my response. But Raymond's around, and that is why no one from Rust has called me. Isn't that interesting?
It's very
And I told them, I'm like, this is like split custody.
Very busy people in this world right now.
Like,
No
when
wonder
Raymond's
why I
not
haven't-
around, I run Rust. And when he is around, I never hear from them. Fuck that. I don't actually
Can I
run
be
it.
honest with you?
Like a daycare. I run a
I
daycare
caught
service.
feelings for Matt.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I have pictures. This guy is fucking ugly. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I thought we were being honest with each other.
We are. And I appreciate honesty because I'm honest with you.
Interesting. I've been looking after this fucking guy and him driving around his fucking
I want to see
Chevrolet.
a photo. I want to see a photo. Do you have any?
I'm looking for the ones that I took of him. I have a lot of pictures of jets.
Pictures of what?
No, he has a mask on. I hope this. I think this is the same guy. Hold on,
Can
let
I see
me.
it? Oh, here, let me get you the picture of him in all black.
No, it's not him. This is some other bozo. No, Matthew's. He's cute looking.
There's a normal. That's a normal photo of what Ivan looks
I
like.
mean, this
for
is a
his
normal
diesel.
photo. He looks pretty normal. It looks like he made out with
No,
a
check your
blender,
phone.
but that's okay.
That's Azizel normally. So I said I had never seen his arms.
Oh. I'm over here talking about Antov, and you're like, oh, here's the deal. Wait, you have feelings for this guy? Who do you like?
No, Matt.
You like Matt. Matt.
The one you said is ugly.
Matt Antov. No, he
he
is cute looking. Antov is cute.
Yes, he is. I know he is. We've been hanging out.
Okay,
And
well,
he cut me off because his family got pissed that he was hanging out with a cop.
okay, well,
But I was doing it to save Spocky, and we both caught feelings, and we shouldn't have.
Oof. Okay. Maybe we'll take a page from what we learned with Dundee and maybe just give him some space for a little bit.
Well, he just called me.
Okay. Okay.
He blocked my number.
Oof.
He's been calling me from the payphone. So it's like, I don't really know what to think, Kappa.
How would you have a wrong number in the payphone?
But,
Who
wait, what?
else is in his... He just called you, right? From the
He called me
prison?
from Bolingbrook.
Right. He would have to have your number memorized. Yeah, he's just being a fuck. Okay.
It's a lot. I know, I'm sorry.
Hey, there's nothing that you have presented to me that is too much for me, or I don't believe any of it. This is not...
Should I try and keep him away from Norman? Could you picture two of them out there?
What is... Ivan?
Azizel.
I mean, does it...
are you looking at him like that?
I'm looking at him.
Copper, why are you looking at him like that?
I look at him however I want. There.
Oh, he will never know.
Well,
Pop,
at least he
you're a
won't.
demon.
He won't be able to tell how I'm looking at him.
He's gonna think you become a demon.
It's a bag on my head. How am I a demon?
Because look at it. Look at the teeth.
It's just a face.
You should walk over there and be like, rawr.
I am not doing that.
Why?
Because I'm not a fuck around and find out. I'm a very practical person.
And I think that's why you and I get along, because I'm actually too honest.
We get along because you're too honest? What?
What the fuck is Pierce doing?
Gardening?
No. I think you and I get along because I'm honest and practical.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
I caught feelings from that, and it's just like, I don't know.
I know how that goes.
The real reason that Sparky was, or Matt was there, is Sparky texted Ivan to tell Matt everything about the scales down in the crypt and everything. And then Sparky told me that's why Matt was there, because he knew I would go because of Matt and Azazel being in the crypt, because I don't want Matt hurt.
They didn't care at all that he was going to be there with you? That Azazel was going to be there? Look,
No, because Sparky is a king.
Weren't they concerned at all that he would be upset?
Nope. Because Azazel didn't know Matt. That's why Matt was there.
Okay, I was going to ask, is it imperative that Azazel be there and bear witness to you dying for it to matter? I mean, it matters what happened to you, but as far as like the king and queen and the balance of power, I guess.
Yeah, Azazel got shot first, and I got stabbed, and then Matt apologized twice before he did it, and then walked out. And then they said that no, they're the king, or no, there's balance.
Okay.
So basically, they fucked themselves because I gotta keep him from going after them now.
Is that guy gonna do anything about it?
That's what I just said to you.
No, but like on the on what level is he like scheming right now?
I have no clue. He's pacing, so I have no idea.
Huh.
But the thing is, I told him that I didn't want to know anything that he does, like if he hurts people, because then that puts me in the middle. You know? Because then I have to tell.
Oh my god, dude.
What? Copper.
You think that will stop him?
Copper, why are you ducking?
I don't know. I keep moving so he can't
looking at my
determine what our conversation is about. To be 100% with you, if I keep turning,
I don't have his binoculars out trying
and
to read our
doing.
lips.
Look, I've been doing this for so long. It works. Trust me. Like if I watch this, I'm gonna cross my arms now.
Yeah?
Yeah, now they're gonna be like, oh man, what's really going on in that conversation?
She's scolding her.
I'm not even kidding. It's so they can't like, it's like playing poker, dude. I don't want them to read my tell.
So basically, his and our relationship is a big game of chess.
Oh, okay.
I protect him. If Ivan gets hurt, then Azazel comes out and goes after the people that hurt Ivan. So as long as I keep Ivan safe, then he doesn't hurt. So now that they hurt Ivan, Azazel's gonna go after them. But I have to keep that from happening. Basically, I'm the fucking. If you look at it, I'm technically the biggest king here because I'm the savior.
Have you told him that?
What? He knows that.
I mean, but does he realize this dynamic? Not whether or not what you say to him.
Does he
Does
realize,
he realize it? That
the good?
you're no, that you're actually the in control.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said he's scared of me. He really is.
Hey, reel him in. Tell him to knock it off. Chill out.
I'm trying.
Tell him to get in the garden.
The moment that he kills someone is the moment I have to walk away. Because
Does
he's a
Azizel
cop.
care about that?
Azizel doesn't, but Ivan does. Because Ivan is literally considered me a best friend.
Okay, does Ivan have control over Azizel?
No.
Mm-mm. Azizel will just use Ivan because he's just a vessel anyway, so it won't matter.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He doesn't care. Because when Azizel does go away, Ivan becomes sick. Because he's drained him. Apparently, Azizel went into his body at birth. He died on the operating table 7 times. On the 7th time, Azizel went into his body and he came to life. He's been with him ever since. But the moment that Ivan dies, Azizel leaves and he goes to another body. So that's why if he ever does get locked away, I don't want him to get the death penalty because then that just frees Azizel.
I mean,
but he's also asked me if he does get the death penalty, he wants me to be the one that shoots him first.
I mean, we have other we have injections. Doesn't have to get shot.
Yeah, but he wants me to do it. That's the thing. And I
Okay.
told him I don't know if I can because I actually care about Ivan as a person. And I'm supposed to protect him, and that would be hurting him.
Honestly, what is with dudes with wanting to get shot by people they care about?
I don't know.
I think it's a...
Are you sure I'm not crazy, though?
Yes. You
Because
can't
I
be crazy.
honestly- I mean, I can be.
No, you
My
can't.
sister was.
Nope.
Did you ever know my sister?
Probably not.
Her name was Hannah.
Shit.
What?
Nothing. You're not
Oh, what?
crazy.
No. You can't say shit and then not speak. What? Did you know
You're
it?
not crazy. Let me look. Oh no.
Papa?
Yes.
Did you?
Looking up some documents. Hold on.
Oh my. Kyle Bread killed her.
Mm-hmm. Halbred is
Yeah.
my brother.
Anyways, moving on. He calls me Hannah Baker's sister when I call him. Apparently that's what he has me saved in his phone as.
Pred is a fuck.
Did you know it?
We're not close. I knew of her.
Is that a bad thing? Was she
No.
crazy?
Compared to how things are, I think she's pretty average.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You don't think I'm crazy?
No, because if you're crazy, then I am crazy, and I am not crazy.
Maybe we're both the crazy ones here.
We're not crazy.
You gotta go to Parsons. Apparently my friend is there. Maybe I'll join them.
I'm sorry, what?
My friend's in Parsons.
Okay.
You should know who it is. Kieran Felix White. He
Uh-huh.
got out of Norman's fucking purgatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Parsons right now.
Yeah, I've never met the guy.
And apparently he's in Parsons because his body's cold and he don't like it.
His body is cold, and he doesn't like it.
He says it's never been as cold before. And because he told someone that he was dead and now he's alive, so he's in Parsons.
Okay, why isn't Dundee in Parsons?
Hell if I know. Why isn't Dundee
Why isn't
in-
Bass in Parsons?
You tell me that. Figure that out. That's your next task, okay?
Okay.
Figure that out
Okay.
and let me know.
First of all, Baker, you can't tell me what to do.
I just did.
Okay. You can go suck it.
No, I don't want to do that. Damn.
I don't want to.
I had to think about it for a second.
You're like, okay.
Oh, maybe. No,
Oh,
you.
okay.
Chopper.
What?
Could you deal with a overzealous cadet that made me ruin my record?
What did you do?
So I came to work one day and I was inside rolling joints and someone runs in and says, "Hey, they're trying to impound your van. You know how we had parked them on the sidewalk, my van?"
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and we multiple people say it's cool, it's fine, you know, it adds to the atmosphere. Well, this cadet takes offense to it, and she
2 + 2 =
she's trying
plus
to impound it. She didn't even talk about a ticket. She's just talking to the impound driver, saying, "Hurry, get this thing on your truck." So
Okay.
I did the dumb thing of getting in it and driving off, and
Okay,
I
but
didn't
you
get very
did that.
far. I admit I did that. I didn't get very far, and when I went in to get the keys for her, she tased me. But yeah, we went to court. Stanton found me guilty on all charges, but she got perjury because she kept talking over her lawyer, and it pissed Stanton off.
Okay, I can't do anything. You need to get a lawyer and ask if you can get an appeal.
Well, hopefully they.
But her getting, what, she got contempt?
So
Just
I
like this week.
The officer charging you got contempt? Is that a
You did
yes
have
or a
to-
no?
It's a yes.
Okay.
They did half the fine though. She only had to pay $75.
Okay. You can get a lawyer, talk to a judge, and get your record cleaned. You still drove away from a police officer.
There's her name. Solo Cadet Maya Mahmood.
Okay.
Hey, Copper, I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, go
we'll be
ahead.
in touch, okay?
Okay. Wear your
And,
seatbelts. Be careful.
That's the least that can happen. You fly
am-
out the windshield.
Well,
I've got
that
a
would be
compiled
like the
list
icing
here
on the
I'm
cake.
working on.
You ain't lying.
Pierce, you need to get a lawyer and talk to the judge and ask them to clear your record
Bye,
Okay.
Pierce.
and what you have to do.
Have a good evening. Hope you get
Alright,
feeling
bye-bye.
better.
Thanks.
Um,
I'm watching you, Copper.
What the fuck?
With my one eye. We both have one eye.
I'm watching you, and
Oh,
I don't have
got
any
my-
eyes. I've lost both of
Wait,
them.
Did you know that I got mine cut out by a serial killer?
I read about that.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
No. I've been executed, and then I got beat with a TV.
What?
Having no eyes is actually the future.
Goodbye, Copper.
Goodbye.
this is a list I'm compiling of people that disrespect the dead. Disrespectful
What?
people. Yeah, I see them on Twitter all the time.
No respect here.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck Snitzel.
Yes, that guy. Oh my God, he pissed on a grave out there. It pissed me off. On the island. That's also like decent exposure, right?
Yeah, that will put him on some kind of list
Yeah.
somewhere outside of the city. Okay. I need to go pick up an officer.
All right. All right. Good to see you. Good to see you, Copper. You take it easy. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It sounds like Baker is dealing with the same thing as Copper, except the fact that Ivan's aware of it. But it sounds like the same thing that Jesus, dude. Is that chick crazy? I don't understand what part of all of that she was like, okay, I must be crazy. Like, what was the tipping point for her? It's all very, very similar. Copper believes the best thing is to just observe Baker and watch how she makes decisions so that she can make her own decisions about her situation and never tell her about Isaac. Never tell anyone. Is that evil?
My God, is that
Your mom.
Oh my, it's Mom!
And you need to clean out the dishwasher before you hang out with your friends. You guys are a hunting party. What the fuck are you doing?
Can you prove that? Can you prove that?
Yeah, I can.
God damn it.
You guys are rolling around. You're leaving Mandem area. There's 2 of you, and I can tell the first car is by themselves, so they're scouting out, and this is your backup, and you got 2 shooters. Oh, and we got our 4th. All right, here we go.
How do you know? How do you know so well, huh?
How? Juan Carlos
How do you
Hernan?
know that? What do you mean by that?
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Excuse me?
What do you mean by that?
By what?
What
do you mean by that?
The black trooper liver looks kinda hot.
Dude, it actually looks sick, right?
Yeah.
The blue looks good too.
I thought it was a fucking SLU charge, and I was like, oh shit, dude, what the fuck?
Okay. Well, why are you guys at war?
Reasons.
Actually, you know what?
All the reasons.
I don't want to know.
A lot of reasons.
I don't want to get fucked up.
I actually called a lawyer and he found out the warrant as well.
You know, the ocean's not that far. We could tell her.
You did? You talked to a lawyer?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah, that guy called
Apparently
me.
it's nothing violent. Oh wait, was it Mr. Hayes?
Turn yourself in.
I still don't really know. He said it's nothing
Wait,
violent.
Mike, do you
but
have a warrant?
He said Elsie Weaver gave him info, so I think I know what it's for.
Okay.
Yeah, and I really don't want to turn myself in for that.
Dude, just get it done.
I've
Why
got
do you
Mandem
have
to
a-
kill.
why do you have a
I've got
warrant, Mike?
Mandem to
I'm
kill.
going to kill. Not unless I call in that you're here.
Oh, you.
Nah.
Oh, you wouldn't. Not with
Death roll
gang
me.
members surrounding
Death roll
you,
me,
would you?
and let's find out.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, go.
What about a 1v1?
Hold on,
What
hold
about a
on, wait,
1v1?
hold on.
What about a little 1v1, yeah?
Did you say a 1v1? Okay,
Yeah,
first of all,
1v1.
I don't want to go to the fucking hospital. Okay? I'm so over this shit right now.
Lose.
Hey, did you just get out of the driver's seat
Ah.
this close to Mandem territory to fuck around? Oh my god.
What do you
this-
think Mandem gonna do? Shit, I'll fucking smoke.
Man, I'm all up in jail anyways, you know? What are you gonna do?
Why are you guys bullying Mandem? Is that your role?
It's
Mac?
1,000.
It's a big one, man. It's a big one.
Damn,
Yeah.
That was 7,748?
Yep.
Yeah, all we gotta say,
Jeez.
copper, is
I'm
man
so
them
kind.
fucked around, you know, man them fucked around, and now they're finding out, you know?
Ah, okay.
That's all you need to know.
I regret doing 10,000. This is gonna take fucking ages.
Oh
It's gonna
god,
be
dude.
forever, bro.
Nah.
Ooh.
Watch this. 300 incoming.
Yeah.
It's going down by 1,000 each time.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Making progress, making progress.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, good one. Alright. Come on, Mac. Give it a 2, bro. Give it a 2.
Oh!
yo, 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 yo. Shit's getting intense.
I popped my ult in, man.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Spicy.
Oh, Copper gets her gun out.
Oh shit! Yo, Corporal, make your move, man.
Okay. Okay.
You gonna roll a 2 and you about to be fucked.
Oh, you're about to be fucking.
You roll a 2? I fucking roll a 2, bitch.
Oh.
Oh. Dude, that's definitely more important.
Oh,
God
Okay.
Yeah, respect the dude.
Okay.
I got my illegal shit back.
All the 14 syringes of heroin in
Yeah,
my
my
car.
heroin, my deagle, my
heroin,
cocaine.
my cocaine.
Yep, yep.
Nice, dude.
my fucking what's the
It was Mandem. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Was it Mandem, bro? Was it Mandem?
It was Mandem. You see that guy break afterwards? It's all like.
I didn't give a fuck, man.
They're on the
Just a
radio.
boy.
Talking shit.
Wait, he's
Someone
actually
outstanding then.
suspect.
Keep guns or weapons hot. I'm gonna see if there's anyone in this car.
Okay. All right. Well, stop doing war and killing each other because it's illegal.
It's not illegal if you don't get caught.
Is he wearing a trooper hat to fucking shootouts?
No, she isn't. No.
Okay.
Can I wear the one Snow gave me to shows?
I would not. Okay.
Are they gonna like shoot us down straight up?
Who? That Mandem? Yeah, probably.
Monkey is not a threat.
Maybe just then,
we
man.
kill it as well, okay?
Oh, I thought you were in the car with the fucking Mac.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Alright, have fun, Corporal.
We need to go get McCormick.
Please on 52s, please. How you got the officer treat you had now?
I'm shocked that McGregor still hasn't been caught for those two warrants.
We got 2 down individuals.
It's been like 3 days? Because we didn't really talk to him yesterday, did we?
EMS is redirecting to you guys.
Hey, Copper, how's it going?
Pretty good. Where are you?
I'm on a raid real quick with Pred. We got the guy with a meth table. I'm at the tuner shop if you want to come down.
Okay, I'll come by.
Hey, come down. Coming down here.
All right, I'll see. Yeah, warrants automatically expire after 72 hours. Depending on the warrant and the PC that the officers have, they can appeal to the courts to extend that time, and the courts determine how much time. So like you can request like whatever time fits the purpose. Like you can't be unreasonable. The judge will just like not accept it if you're being unreasonable, but usually like if the offense is violent enough, they might extend it just because the gravity of the offense. But all warrants automatically stood up for 72 hours. And then they automatically fall off and go away. I mean, the report still exists and the charges still exist, but people can technically outrun warrants. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now.
thank you.
Yeah, you can. So everybody knows that warrants automatically last for up to 3 days. If it's like, let's say I have a warrant that I'm extending for 2 weeks. It doesn't tell you how long the warrant is up, like you as a civilian, unless you get a lawyer and they request the information on the report. Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, just raiding this guy.
Nice.
A car with
Find
a table
anything?
on him, and then
Is that
yeah, he had
Copper?
like 100
Yes.
baggies of meth.
Hi, Copper.
Oh, hey, Hazel.
Sir, we're
Hey, we're conducting a raid right now.
Please step away from the vehicles. Thank you very much.
Don't you guys put up barriers for this reason?
Do I need to put a barrier up for you? Or can I verbally just tell you not to go over here so you don't get shot?
I don't want to get shot, please.
Okay.
Is that a I'm gonna shoot you barrier? It's more of a, you know, it's a lot of police cars.
Ah, man.
I think that was the end of the raid. The guy literally had an apartment and a rumpo and a meth table.
Wow.
And 100 baggies of meth.
Moving up.
Yeah.
Gotta start somewhere, man. I heard you can make a lot of money off of meth. Hey, what's up, Gunner?
Where are we going next?
No, that was it.
I think the
Oh,
raid's
that's
over.
it?
Yeah,
I got
that's
two
it.
95s in the back of my car that decided to cross the barriers and try to make a beeline for the elevator, so we beat the fuck out of it. Now they're just sitting in my car.
Wow. See? That's the thing with the bears.
From the original scene.
Can't fuck around.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, good to
Fuck
see you,
around and find
Copper.
out.
Yeah, it's good seeing you, Gunner.
What'd you say, McCormick?
It's a FAFO situation.
Yeah, it is a
FAFO.
FAFO situation. Code FAFO.
Code FAFO. Oh, how was your, what were you doing over there next to Parsons?
I was speaking with a CI and some other individuals.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I'll ask you about that then. No, that's fine.
It took quite a bit longer than I anticipated, but it was very
Yeah, I was
interesting.
wondering. I almost did a, you know, like a check. You know, I wanted to do a check and call you and see if you're okay.
Yeah, I try to 311 those, but I just don't think anybody reads 311.
I read them. I pay attention. Unless I'm in a chase, then I can't pay attention.
Let me see if I'm still out. Make myself 10 again. Alright.
I'm gonna go back on channel 2 because I was on channel 9 with Fred and his little raid. I think Underwood got shot by Bay City Incline. Maybe we should go check him out.
Alright, we'll head over there.
Did you see he almost drowned today? He got shot down over the water.
Who?
Underwood.
Really?
Underwood and Mac were in a F-14.
Yeah, I know.
they got
I heard
shot
they
down.
were in that, and I didn't know he almost drowned.
I mean, they got shot down over the water, and then it just, you know, went down into the ocean.
No, he's fine. You can move with Underwood. If you want to go with them, Suarez, or something.
Yeah, sounds good.
If that car wasn't so beat up, I would have thought that would be a position for a switch.
For a swap?
It could be, still. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is this a 77 or?
I don't know. I just got the 1013s.
I see a transport
they were
going
Adams.
south on Base City. Do you think that's them? Because I don't see anybody still at the. We'll go over there still.
They're down at the gas station.
Mhm.
I think they might have left. No, they're still
No,
there.
there's still officers there. It's just there was like a convoy leaving.
It might be like individuals that got shot. I think this is a boost gone wrong.
Oops. Haven't had a crash like this in a long time. Goodbye, McCormick. McCormick?
Oh, hi. There you are.
Are you hiding in the car?
Oh, I was just thinking if you noticed, I'm still here.
Dude, I
shots.
suspect people everywhere.
Heard shots.
Coming from where?
From where the officers are at?
Are they still on 2? Are they on a different channel?
I don't know what channel they're on. I don't hear anything on either channels. Guess it was a local.
Yeah, 1.6 the impact.
If you jaywalk like that, you got a ticket, right?
What? No way.
Hit copper will take you.
What? Don't volunteer me for shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you please move. Down local.
Why is this cuffed man walking around?
Well, he was in the car where Claire Seducer decided to use an axe weapon to cut in half, Oxlong, and then got out of this vehicle after they flipped it. It's not here anymore. That's a 7-seater not BMW, Rolls Royce, fucking S-Class vehicle.
Uh-huh.
They were all in that, and then they yeeted it and flipped upside down. So they got out, and then Claire started swinging again. People were like, oh, let's beat her with a baton. I was like, no, fucking kill her. Like, people were literally trying to bat on her while she is using
She has
axe
an axe.
against them.
Right.
Like, people are fucking stupid.
Is that how the officers went down?
Yeah, well, that's it. Claire axed Oxlong, I don't know, on a traffic stop, and I stumbled across it, and I don't know, Gray didn't say anything on the radio while she's trying to detain him, so I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but...
Okay.
So I just stumble along a cop laying in the middle of the road dead while Claire's running around with an axe trying to, like, split him in half, basically. So, yeah, and then we came out here and ended here. Well, then Claire jumped out and started chopping people up and saying, fuck you, Jim, and started slicing him.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
what's wrong with Claire, man?
I have no clue. And then the monkey came out her ass, and it was just like, I don't know, it was kind of weird.
I think she has a pet monkey, and she has a dog.
Yeah, so I punched the pet monkey in the face because it tried killing Nando, which I think is Underwood's chicken.
Yeah.
And only Underwood's allowed to play with his own cock.
Are you telling me that you saw a monkey trying to beat a chicken?
Yeah, so I punched the monkey to make it release, and it ran off scared.
Huh.
Jesus.
So I'm a hero. I saved Nando's.
Yeah, you did this.
Yeah, you did.
So yeah, that's the rundown of the last 20, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes.
Nice work, Trooper.
No worries.
Good job. Save the day.
Now let's get this thing.
Wow.
Sounds like a very difficult situation to handle.
Aspen, where are you?
Simone.
Alright, well, let's just break off and let's see what we get from here.
Why did Underwood have his chicken out, though?
Maybe it's his ride-along?
Underwood, you good?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King.
It's true.
It's like his cock is his canine or something?
I don't know, dude. Maybe you need to talk to him about having his bird out. Like a man-to-man talk.
Claire's in vehicle. No, as far as you're still here. Good to move.
It brings a brand new definition to flipping someone the bird, right?
K976 MRPD 195.
Yes, it does. Bum, 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 bum. I want this.
So out of all the animals you can get as a pet, he wanted a chicken.
I don't think he had a choice. He was given the chicken by someone. So.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "Hey, Underwood, here's the chicken. You're gonna have to take care of it forever." Good
yeah,
luck,
literally,
bye.
that's what happened.
See ya.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to be ya, because you got a pet chicken now.
I mean, it's not.
I mean, chickens are not that bad animals, right? They don't really do much, right?
Ooh, people fisting each other.
Oh.
In Vespucci.
Yeah. The Vespucci Fister.
They're back at it again.
Oh, God damn it, man. You guys don't have no chill, right? They just go on and then they never stop.
What would the... Somewhere here.
They're at the top of the skate.
Yeah. We need to get rid of these codes. Ooh.
Korea 176 MRPD.
Why? You gotta speak a little louder.
No, sir. We're just
Could be
riding our
like,
bikes around and dancing.
But I mean, I see your bikes down there.
Yeah. Right now we're doing the dancing part.
Riding bikes and that, is that something that new kids do?
Who knows? I'm just chilling.
You're just trying to bring in a new trend. Okay, so you didn't accidentally, you know, hit each other or something, something
No.
that somebody might have construed as some form of aggression.
We've just been crashing our bikes left and right.
I see. You're guys
Where's your
trying to learn on
friend?
this half pipe?
Where is your friend?
Here?
What?
Right there.
Gotta speak a little louder. You gotta project your voice for us down here.
That's my friend, right here.
Go ahead and swing 3
Oh, yeah,
Identify what your friend is.
Implausible?
Inclausible?
Kim
Plausible?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see your friend. What are they wearing?
Oh, they're just like Kim Possible. Here, maybe you should stop dancing for a sec. I don't think she can see you.
How about you pretend I don't know who that is? Okay.
She just jumped off.
Okay.
She's wearing like a black long sleeve shirt with green pants.
Okay.
She passed out.
She has orange hair. I think she might be down.
She passed out.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Oh, that's
EMS from PD.
actually tragic. Let's get EMS. Yeah.
We get 52s at the skate park off of Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah.
10-4, thank you very much. Why did she decide to jump over the really
I
tall
don't
part
know.
now? Just like slide over the
I'm
halfway.
not sure. I'm not going. I don't want to be. I don't want to get sued, so I'm just gonna let the EMS approach that. There's some questionable decision making on this lady's behalf, so
You said her name was Kim Plausible.
it's all plausible.
It definitely is plausible, but at the same time, you know. I feel like there's a philosophical discussion that could happen on why she jumped from the wrong side.
Okay.
Act 2076, the last of the 2 requests.
She says it was an accident. She was trying to stop dancing.
I mean,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I guess
So-
you could
wait,
say
wait,
she
wait.
was successful. Yeah.
Yeah, that it did work. Yes, yes. Smashing your face into the pavement does make you stop dancing. It's a little bit extreme in my book, but you know, each their own. Whatever works, works, right?
Why are you beating my car for no fucking reason? Dude, I don't fucking understand.
What the fuck is that? I'll pop off some tires next time.
Dude, I don't fucking get it. What
Do
is
you
it?
know that guy, or was it
No,
like
I have no idea who
random?
the fuck it is. Is it like 2018? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on.
It's ruiner people. No one could say that car ruined them.
Just like random cop baiting.
Alright, the EMS is here. They're gonna take care of your friend. Her, I guess, you know, uncontrollable dancing.
I'm sure he has a rich, invigorating, deep character arc of pulling over and beating random cop cars
Oh, what this?
with a hatchet.
Huh. Oh,
Ah, yes.
that was a nasty fall. Why would you dancing like
Thank you
a
for the
lady?
in-depth involvement in your arc
Really?
on hatcheting random parked police cars that have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, plus. What
Is
you
the- is the-
fighting?
Could it be that the dark net is back and they're
Lumberjacks
offering,
and
you know, like those
flapjacks?
stupid bounty boards
Flashbacks,
again?
maybe. Maybe.
Let's have a look
What'd
at
you
what
say?
wounds you have.
You remember that when they were
They got
offering,
bruised all
you know,
over,
bounties
they
on the
have
dark
found
web
them.
about, you know, hitting a cop car or blowing one up or kidnapping a cop or shooting a cop or
Yeah.
do insert do dumb shit to cop here
Yeah, yeah.
for
yeah.
money.
Yeah.
Gotta get that cleaned up for
That might be
you.
the trick. Yeah,
Yeah,
that might
team
be-
42.
that might be making a comeback.
Good, that's your one, knocking 1042 at
Yeah,
0555.
I got lots of fun.
Must be a serial killer. Really angry. Doesn't like cops having
And that doesn't mean that he goes to the Spider-Man.
black cars to support Black History Month. I don't know.
This thing here dancing.
Or could be that he's suffering
Someone
from
will roll down the mountain.
a small brain syndrome and flashy lights get him attracted and excited.
Hmm. I
He
think
has
you're
to
on
hit it
something
a
with
stick,
the
you know?
small brain, but I don't think it's flashing lights.
I mean, I think it's a pinata, you know?
What
Let's see why
pinata have
he
you
has to
ever
hit it
hit
with
that
a
had
stick.
lights on it? That'd be terrifying.
Oh, the new ones are pretty cool. You know, they have LEDs in them.
Oh, okay. Alright.
See, the young kids get it all.
Do they?
Kim, not possible.
Alright, cool. Job done.
Alright, we'll leave you guys to it, okay? Enjoy your half pipes. Thanks for coming, EMS. Appreciate it.
Dispatch 303, 10A.
How did I do that? I don't understand.
0608.
Trying to get into my seat. Here we go again.
Bros? Do you respond to shots fired there before?
I guess it might be the war people warring again.
Who was involved?
It was Rust versus Mandem, so they're a little bit outside their turf. Maybe this is two other gangs.
Yeah.
Dispatch 238 responding to 71's on Bro. Can we get 77? It is the south side.
I guess that's a no.
Think so?
10-4.
10-4,
Nice.
yeah. Let's go into the morgue parking lot and actually, I think we can
Dude,
see
that
it from the
random
Crusade corner.
dipshit that hit my car made the engine rattle.
Yeah.
Fucking dumb, dude.
Hey, look, there's a golf cart.
A golf cart?
There was a golf cart that just went like westbound on.
Are you gonna roll into that?
We're deciding because it's just us. So.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All for 77s, but you know.
Man.
You're the only one that showed up. Clear.
Yeah. You can always count on Crystal to show up on 77s.
SMC does
What I say.
Rogue Street 77. Request.
We're gonna shoot.
Another 20.
I think.
Broke Street. There was a shooting there.
And McDonald.
We're set on Davis Avenue.
Over there, 30376.
There we go. Back up. He's gotta
Wow.
say something. People just pile in.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh yes, I have lots of
You'll be ready.
experience.
Ready.
I mean, I don't need to, you know, I don't want to rush anybody, but we do have 5 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes. 1 minute. Plenty of time.
It's true.
Coming from Innocence. I'm sure that there by some scene. Wait, anytime you want to go through, I'm ready. Watch your back. Let's go in.
Let's go in. Let's go. Somebody that's injured over there.
We're here with band-aids.
23 at the BSK block.
This guy is
bunch
cuffed.
of red people running around.
What's up, guys?
Huh?
That's BSK, alright?
Clear, this is your scene. What do we do?
Okay.
On my scene, on my scene.
The guy's being robbed. Is he your
Is that
friend or
being-
something, or?
Are you guys fooling? Is this tomfoolery or is this,
Nah, the locals were shooting at us, bro.
But that guy was in cuffs.
Yeah. Hey, don't
You'd
throw
stop
shoes at us.
throwing shoes at us, random
Ride the
person.
log! Ride the log, Tom!
Throw one more, bro.
Can you get out of my car?
Yeah, come on, come on,
Throw
come
one
on.
more.
Can you get out of my car?
Throw one more shoe, bro.
Thank you.
Well, there's a lot of them.
Luke.
One of them
Hey,
has a
Shakes,
class
play your
3
good
tracking
time.
off.
Throw two shoes.
Yeah, what can we do for y'all, bruh?
We're here
Sir, can
to
you
assist
not-
the
Take the
person
car,
that was
take the car.
injured. There was a lot of shooting over here. We want to see if
guy
they
right there,
are okay.
he started attacking us.
Why would they do
pulled
such
up
a
and
thing?
started shooting us. We don't know.
They
He just
say
lost
moving?
it.
They just
Look-
started.
look-
Is that
take a look at
semi
that
truck
guy.
moving on? It's no, it's a
He's
buffalo.
crazy.
You get Gunner, tell
He's
him to come
covered
on
in
channel
shit
2, 'cause
and
we have a
makeup and
That's
like
disgusting.
he's a clown. He's a juggalo. He's
I would not touch that person.
We don't deal with juggalos, you know. They tend to be very.
Well, they're covered in
insane
shit.
clowns.
You said covered in shit.
Hey boys.
Yeah.
Start shaking this car.
Don't touch my car, please.
Yeah, shake the car.
Car flips
Shake
over. It
it.
flips to the.
Shake the car.
Side to side.
Shake it.
Hey, get
Double
out
it.
my
All right,
car.
run for right, run for what?
BSK block. There's
Alright,
like
roll
10
to the
BSK,
left,
but one of them
or
has
roll
a
to
fucking
the left.
dragon on
Oh
class
shit.
3.
Oh shit.
If you're on the left side, move, move, move.
Come,
standing here.
come,
I'm already here, sir.
Crystal, roll my car to the
come
left.
at Brogue. He's got a backpack and
They rolled my car over?
He's
got
a class 3. Shoot him.
They rolled my car over?
Shoot him.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not
Grab
real.
Shoot him. He's ringed. Oh, you're the trooper. You tell her. He's
Myself.
This is the end.
Come is on the way.
Down here. Try to get that dragon over.
Just mean.
We have received reports of a massive tsunami heading towards the city.
What?
All residents are advised to take immediate shelter and
Copper,
evacuate to higher ground.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Goodbye. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
We repeat, a tsunami is headed towards Los Santos.
We're leaving. We're leaving. Put on your seatbelt. Put on your seatbelt.
Get us out of here.
We advise all listeners to find shelter and stay tuned for further updates as the situation develops. For those on the coast, evacuate immediately to higher ground. For
On the
those
coast,
in
we're on an
area,
island.
Find a secure location, such as a tall building, and take shelter. Do
A
not
tall
wait
building?
for official instructions, as time is of the essence. We will continue
we
to
headed?
monitor
I was gonna
the
go to a
situation and
mountain.
keep you updated with the latest
Mountain is
information.
better. Fuck the buildings. They can go down.
We're fucked.
Won't we just get washed off of the mountain?
If it's tall enough, we'll be okay.
So, yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be on the new island.
Oh, like we need to go above the.
No!
What the fuck?
Put on your seatbelt.
Is this
Put on
high
the seatbelt.
enough?
The seatbelt. The seatbelt. The
What
seatbelt.
seatbelt? You have a harness. We don't have any seatbelts.
I'm leaving. Good luck, guys.
See ya.
Oh, dude. My car. We're gonna survive. We're gonna survive. Copper wins again. The sharks? Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, get up. Stretch your legs. Lift your arms over your head. Stretch your back. Go pee. Get up. Get off your ass. Go to the bathroom. Go pee. Wash your hands. Get something to drink. If you have a pet, go tell your pet you love them. You're only allowed to gunch if you stretch. Okay, if you don't have a pet, tell someone in your family you love them. If you don't have any family, tell your roommate. If you don't have a roommate, go into the bathroom, look in the mirror, tell yourself you love yourself. I don't have a face. Sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. Just stared at you and laid down. Yeah, but your stuffies just be like, yeah, what's new? I know you love me. Yeah, I know. You have 4 cunts. How do you choose? All of them. All of them. Hey, Caitlin. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Benny the Jet, thank you for the 4 years. Legion, thank you for the 21 years. Lunwell, thank you for the 16 years. Now he's trying to bite you. That's what cats would do when they love you. Duh. Everybody knows that. Bite you? Are they doing the bunny kicks? Oh my god, bunny kicks as well. I don't know where Zool is. Zool's on the couch.